Alright, YouTube's up finally. Let's connect the chat. There we go. YouTube is alive now. What is up, y'all? Also, it seems we were lucky last stream. Nothing got copyrighted. Very nice. What's good, Mesmer? How you doing, man? Where's the first one here? Hell yeah. Look at me. Nice to see a woman like that into me. It's on me. Not a me, not a me, not a me, yeah. I gotta get to the. What's up, Harmful? Potato. 1 second. We're gonna change the thumbnails when I paint something new. Probably. Heaven just me. She loved me. So today won't be that long compared to others, but we will make something cool. She was still yo, wow. But you know the last stream has like 10k views? Crazy. New stream from the go. Hey, appreciate that, man. How's it going? Not too bad. Was just on the Magma on the Discord server. Drawing some stuff. What's good? Hello, how you doing? How you doing? We need Hina blood? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. You know that. Thought I wasn't gonna join. Hey, what's good, JNR? How you doing, man? That kind of man. How you doing, Wist? Hina, bro. Sup, bird? Celebrate Rain's birthday. We're gonna go bold cap and dress up as Bart. Hell yeah. Let's have a look. How to play. How to play. How to play. Fine, how about you? Not too bad. Let's go to Ryan. How you doing, man? Me when she was still yo, wow. What's up, Zeus? A lot of you, a lot of me. Let's go down to your wife. So long. At a later time, I need your help for Hina's moves. Look, I only have 2 done. I can't think of anything else. I bet. Tired, but I'll get through it. Oh yeah, bro. All we can do is push. Let's go exploding party hats. 5, 4, 3, 8. Just call me Renette. I'm good. How about you? I'm not too bad. Thank you. A lot of you, a lot of me. Just call me hats, but I just want to say your videos really help my art improve. Thank you. No worries. Appreciate that. I'm glad. Gun Loki tough. Love the weapon design. Thank you. Bye. Do you have a favorite character right now? Boom! Too easy. Everyone join the server. You guys decided I'm gonna make a song cover when we hit 2K. True. I don't know what song I'd do, bro. Who's your favorite character besides Hina? It's a good question. Hmm. I don't have one. Were you working on cleaning your art more? Should have been looking 10 times cleaner lately. Yeah. I'm working on cleaning my art to make it a lot more coherent. Because the cleaner art looks better than my messy art. I should sing Invisible, bro. No, I can't do Invisible. I don't have the vocals for it. Have you seen One Piece? Yes. Thank you for asking. Love One Piece forever. 8203. Hold on, I'm gonna message Mahua. You've been very consistent lately. I try to be. Or I'm trying to be. Thank you, Nori Flower, for the follow. Do the joke isn't funny when you have a punchline? I could probably do that. Everything's just better when I'm consistent, bro. Everything feels better. For me. French song, no way. I like French. I like their language. Yeah, well, the server's forcing him to stream. What do you mean forcing? I'm my own man. Patia. Patia. I should preface, I love the language, don't know it. Mm, 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 mm. Un ami de la patrie. I don't know what that means, bro. My pronunciation is horrendous. think in total I took in like one French class in like year 9. Maybe I'll learn it for when I do your drive so I can have characters speak it. Your French pronunciation is nice. Thanks. You don't have to. You don't have to lie. It's okay. I think you should use Hina as a thumbnail for the stream. Better reaching for the algorithms. You know what? You're right. What an L way to try and get me to draw Hina, bro. You thought. You know, let's use this drawing of Hina. It's a good drawing. It's a good drawing of Hina. You never heard French people try to speak English, dude? I have. I ain't lying. The fucking pronunciation that bad. Yours better than expected. I might be French, guys. You never know. I mean, stuff you already made. True. Just wait. One day I'll get good at drawing, at painting Hina. What's up, Kubo? What's up, Soup? Me running the pie for Missy Spilled she collected too true. I'm new here, love you. Oh, thank you, appreciate it. Very cool looking character. Thank you, Powers. Like your art as well, it's very cool. Thank you. Oh no no pop pop. Hmm. Thank you so for the follow. I appreciate you. Watching rain while driving is peak. Hey. Love that, love that, love that. What's good vibe? How you doing, man? All of you missed the rain study stream, by the way. What's good, Oliver? How you doing, man? Well, as you know, I got session 0 tomorrow. Very exciting. So no stream tomorrow, obviously. But the day after, I will return. What's up, Thunder? What's good, Cersei? Your MLP rain streams. Hey, appreciate your swag. W all you guys for fucking returning, man. It's crazy to see the same names each stream. I don't like this song that much right now. Thank you, Protege, for the follow. The music is so low, bro. You and judging my music, bro. What's your favorite manga based off of art style alone? If I had to pick one myself, it'd probably be Hardgear, but I would love to hear your thoughts. Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe Gokuraku Is that it? Gokuraku I'd say that. Or Gachiakta. What's good, Twice? Dora is also a good one, yeah. I mean, based off of art alone vibe, yeah. Goku Rakugo has some of the craziest art. So basically, is Rain Gen Z? I actually don't know. I think so. I'm an '04 kid. Well, guy, man. What about My Hero Academia? Horikoshi art. Yeah, Horikoshi art is also insane. Pretty no Twitch breakage, bro. If we're going by art, One Punch Man has to be up there. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if it's a hot take or not. Like, I think One Punch Man's art's great. I'm not the biggest fan of it for like a manga. I don't know. It's not my cup of tea. There's something about it. I can't put my finger on it. That's fair, but what Murata can do with the pencil beyond my comprehension, yeah. Like, insane. Uh, I've been to read One Punch Man in a while. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. Is it still going? I'm surprised if it is. I kind of hoped that it would have ended after the Goro fight. Which I tell you is the best paneling, bro. Galaxius is pretty good. What manga do you think has the best world building? Probably like AOT. AOT has great world building. Thank you, Apple Pie, for the follow. Welcome. I don't think be generic, but you have to give one places first or would yeah, it's good or great. Or why do you start with grayscale first? Why not? I guess it's a contrast thing. Well, being able to work with being able to work with fuck, I can't even think right now. Grayscale helps with your values, which inherently helps with your painting. What's good, Exo Man? How you doing, man? Good, you not too bad. Just thought I might do a quick stream for these guys. Work some on this stuff and then get back into commissions. Well, get into commissions because I spent some time on the magma for the server, which was fun. I have to take a shit though. I gotta go, bro. I have to take shit though. What? Laters, bro. Yo, Joe, it's pretty good world building. Thanks, man. Would you ever stream you doing comms, or is like something? I don't like streaming comms. I don't like being watched when I do commissions. Because when I do commissions, I really just lock in and I don't say anything. So it's like I don't like streaming that. I don't like. I just don't like being watched when I do commissions for some reason. I feel it's because I'm more serious. Who's your favorite grayscale artist? I wouldn't have a specific one. We're gonna see a character turnaround sheet or a character sheet anytime soon. Yeah, probably. Stream comms equals spoiler. I mean, some people want me to stream their comms. Like some people want me to like actually like stream it for them so they can watch. So it's really dependent, but most of the time I like to work not on them while I'm streaming. As it comes around like more focus and when sketching, yeah, a lot more focus. So a little tip that you can notice. Hold up. Let me explain it. You can sort of see that I've left a lot of the detail up here and I refuse to add much depth here because I don't want the eye to go all over the place. Like you're gonna focus on the single thing and then lead downwards into a lot more like it gives you a break instead of having detail, 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 detail. You could just do the line work or something on stream. The rest, if they're asking you to stream it, yeah. I mean, like if the person specifically who watches my streams wants to watch me draw their thing, I'm fine with that. But I just prefer doing it off. Thank you, Bazary, for the follow. It's because legs suck. Real. Mm-hmm. You should give us some creature. True. What's good, K-Star? Thanks for the stream, man. Love them in the background while I study. No worries, bro. Some argue it's because I'm a pedo. I have no legs. Maybe. I'm glad you like the streams, Oliver. Appreciate it. Thank you, Ogum, for the follow. Thank you, Ono, for the sub. Take extra if they ask you to stream? Hell no. Only do extra charges if necessary. I never ask for more than really what I'm providing. You're gonna implement the half mark stretch, by the way? Yeah, probably. But like this stream's gonna be short anyways. It's not gonna be that long of a stream. I'm not gonna go to like 6 hours. It's 2 hours shorter now. I said I won't go like 6 hours. I probably ended around like 4, 5, maybe. In the world before I am a man, I am a creature before I could sound. Will remember before I forget. Before I forget that I am a world before I am a man. Bikini drawing, it looks like. I forgot it was there. I forgot it was there, bro. My bad. Six hours drawing is impressive. Appreciate that. What's the number of hours you were averaging when you first started? But more like 12. Like streaming or like drawing straight in general? For streaming, like shorter, like 4 hours, 4 or 5. I think 6 would have been my max. Yeah, job. Frick, no, I remember. Yeah, but like this, like when I started, was that, did I do 8 hour streams? You did 10 plus when I started? We're playing horror. Bro, no, like when I originally started on my iPad, this was before you guys' times. When I streamed on my iPad, bro. Well, the two little dancing people find their own break. They come back later in the stream. But now you can have he shut them out back is crazy. Thank you, Egos, for the follow, and K-Wick for the follow. Quick. You did shoot Hina? What are you talking about? Bro. I didn't shoot Hina. The fucking guy did. Out of my control. I think you obsessed more than talented. W. I'll take that. That's aura, bro. What really hits the word talent. I've called myself talented. I've called myself talented. I'm like one of the few people that admits like that I am talented. Trust. Though if you asked me back then if like I knew I'd get up to somewhere like here, I would have told you no. Thank you, Gestures, for the follow. I think people mistake the word talented as ignoring the work. Yeah, for sure. Like, I progressed fast, but I still put in more work than like 90% of the people who are around my like level trying to get better. Squid Anime Tunes. Rain, hypothetically, if it's shorter but don't make mommy pin you down, would you do it? No, because I am in a committed relationship with my girlfriend. I'd smack that bitch off me. Yeah, but you feel all your hard work with throwing out on someone, blaming on talent, and yes, you're obviously talented, hard worker, yeah. I can understand why people would get offended by, like, the whole talent thing. I just don't deny my part somewhat. Like, talent just means you understand things faster than other people. Yeah, but you can also understand, like, there's also understanding them at a deeper level than just what they're being taken at face value. Did your girlfriend come to your latest stream? Yeah. Or to my last stream, yeah. What are you sketching? I see. Some people just have a naturally better observation and learning skills, yeah. I'm sketching an OC. So cute, thank you. Doesn't make the work any less valid than someone who has more difficult time? Yeah, for sure. See, Omni. G fully jet, chill out and talk like that, yeah. Let's try and keep the chat clean of stuff like that. A pretty good observation where I suck at any sort of stylization. Yeah, stylization is really difficult to get used to. The only way I could suggest is if you have a goal of where to go, you know what to base your stuff on. I know. I actually need to do stream freaking. I need to do YouTube mod applications. So many more people than I thought. That's why touchpad artists have hand-eye coordination that would compare with pilots. Lol. Maybe. Wait, someone tried asking to buy Anastasia, by the way. That's the first. What's good, Kahuna Coyote? The first time I said that character's not for sale. It's funny, like I said all my available OCs are in the channel, and then he says I couldn't find this OC in the channel. Is it for sale? Nah, bro. It'd be in the channel if it was. What's good, Marine Lover? Nah, what a W guy though. I'm glad he liked Anastasia enough to ask. What do you mean buying a character? I sell OCs that I make. What's good, Ogie? How you doing, man? Do you ever draw furries here from time to time? I need more Hachi, yeah. Definitely need to draw him more. Is your username pronounced Rain? Yes. Should we try and gradient map this? See what comes up. Cover. How about ASMR stylist sounds, Rain? I have noise gate on. I can't. And I can't be bothered turning it off. Excuse me, Hina. Can you? Thank you. What was it in? Edit? View. Oh, I can see where I put white. Dang. Who did the chibi low poly models? His name is Penge. I think he's in the stream right now. I'm actually surprised how much Penge actually watches the streams without anyone knowing. Bro's a fan. Bro likes the streams, man. I look. I just look because I'm coding. Okay, bro. You could just say like, yeah, W stream or something. Bro just basically told me to go fuck myself. W stream. Thank you. Streams are alright. Okay, bro. You can leave anytime. The door is right there. Big drawing. Thank you. Starting the stream more, yeah. I've been pretty consistent. Hello. Hello. See you, Oliver, bro. I appreciate you, man. What's good, Lenga? Awesome sauce. Heck yeah. Came from Insta. Just want to say I love your art, man. Thanks. Appreciate you, bro. Wish I could speak Russian, bro. I don't know if that's actually Russian, though. Sorry if you already answered. Can you share what pen your drawing pen is? I haven't. Hold on. I keep forgetting to find where this one's from. If you look in the server, I should upload it within the next few days if I can find where I found this pen from. But everything I used before is in the server. I think it's pinned in the brushes only chat. What tablet do you use? 20 Pro 22 Gen 2 by XP pen. You ready for me to make some art that's not Hina today? Hell yeah. What's up, miss? How you doing, man? Long time no see, bro. How you been? Thank you, Jordan, for the follow. Has been a while. How are you? I'm not that bad. Have you been well? Thank you, Kakowski, for the follow. You more missile fan up, bro? Yeah. There's too many Ojo characters. I need to stop freaking showing them off. The bugs just invent themselves. Go draw my moth? Hell yeah. I'll make more progress on that today then actually. Gives me a commission to work on right after. Today's only gonna be a short stream anyways. Thank you, Damos, for the follow or subscription. Okay, still can't understand English by ear, so goodbye. No worries, guys. I am new here, but just want to say your art is awesome. Thank you, Lucera. Appreciate you. It's good to see that you're alive. Thank you. Let's go doodle. On YouTube? Yeah, my YouTube's been dead for a while. But we back. Just like constant battles with copyright. Apparently one of my first ever like tutorial video got copyright striked. That was funny. How? Music. One of the lo-fi tracks I chose was apparently copyrighted. Don't remember music in that. I had something in the background. Thank you, eye crashing out, for the follow. I checked the ones in Discord and yeah, Pencil is really good. Give me a lot of motivation to work on the liner since it feels pretty good to use, so thanks for sharing. There's no worries, bro. Sup, Sebas? What's up, Nefira? 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 And thank you, Nicholas Mementori. Mementomori for the follow. I appreciate you. Limited or unlimited? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Thank you, Enzo Yolo, for the follow, man. A lot of follows this stream. Crazy. Unlimited itch? What does that mean? Have you ever drawn a green trollface with antennae? No. Fiber widget is foot. Yeah, it might. I don't know what happened last stream, but it might happen again. How old of us is same question before, and 5 other artists had drawn it. No, I've never drawn. Antennae like that of the Android logo? No. Never. I think it's because we all know and love Meme Droid. I getcha. Yeah, I guess it's because I'm not that into, like, art trends and stuff. Right, and you should check out the Verns and Music at Speak. I bet I'll write that down. I recommend Bugs or Highways Lines. I bet. Speaking of music, do you know the Grace album by Jeff Buckley? No. Can't say I do. Do you recommend them? We just found a pub belly an hour and we heard that yawn. Yeah, I don't know why you yawned. I'm not tired. I just yawned, bro. What do you use for normal sketching? It's called the drawing brush. I don't know where I got it from though. I gotta find out where I found it. So people, I swear to God, at this point, more people looking for that brush in the One Piece. Like, true. Or stream so soon? Yeah. No stream tomorrow though. Is your drawing? Adeline. Adewayne. Thank you, Corals, for the follow. I appreciate you. I lost myself. And just we're still missing the dancers. Yeah, they're still on break, bro. Yeah, tutorial not today. One cool new thing for Adeline, for those Adeline fans, is to differentiate Adeline's eyes to Hina's. Alright, so I'll draw both of them. Alright. So obviously Adeline's top eyelid is down, and you see her eyes a lot more like this. Right? And Hina's is more like this. Adeline's now, the rings get almost melded into the line. Like this. That's Adeline's eyes. Adeline's is depression not working, is the cider cold beer in the fridge afterwards real? They're not related. We've got mathematical functions in the eyes. Adeline and Hina are not related. Adeline is the being inside Hina's head. Sucks that Bean is not here, bro. She loves Adeline. Queen with Kuina because she has to change the ice for real. Hina got beings in her head. Well, I guess if I'm gonna be a Hina fan, I gotta like everything that comes with the package. Yup. That's exactly what I say. If you like Adeline, you gotta like Hina. If you like Hina, you gotta like Adeline. Thank you, cool teen for real. Cool 10 2 real. My bad. For the sub. Oh, the red. Welcome home. Are they gonna stream for us or no? If I study not, you should study. I'll stream for a bit. Would Adeline turn on Sun and the other girl? No, she. I mean, if they became a danger to Hina, yeah, but she specifically told Hina to find these guys. They would also want to play, and then play a bit, then study. The only she the most successful her studies will be. It's a direct correlation between your stream length and her educational success. For real. Mrs. cracked it. Sounds like a plan, baby. Take a nap. So Adeline protects Hina with no ulterior motives? No. Rip to your education, bro. I've been consistent streaming, bro. What are you talking about? What have you done so far? I finished detailing this. Well, not finished. I'll go back to it and clean up the arms. And then I started drawing this. Is this girl strong? Yes. You have been consistent. True. What's the streak? If you want to talk about, because like I've been on I started a stream, then I streamed again, then I took a break, then I streamed, break, streamed. I think 5. But I've been taking break, like a day break in between to work on commissions. Thank you, Code Noob and Samurai World for the sub and follow. Stronger than Zeus, yeah. Well, then I like Adeline too. Hell yeah. Adeline at her peak is like pretty much stronger than anyone. What else have you drawn I missed? I just detailed this more. I changed the gun, changed her arms, gave her a belt. Sentinel vs Adeline, who wins? Adeline, Adeline's broken. Thing is, Adeline and Sentinel are. Sentinel would be her only friend currently in verse. Technically, kinda. You know, it's good. Stronger than Saitama? Yes. If Adeline touched Saitama, he's dead. Adeline vs Anastasia, Adeline wins. Bullshit? It's not bullshit. She quite literally has the ability to turn whatever she touches into, like, she's able to accelerate their blood through the Redfall infection at almost an instant rate, like almost instantly. In under like a few microseconds, she can blitz you right into it just by touching. It's like Mahito from JJK. Would you be able to touch Saitama though? She's very fast. If this is dual horn Adeline, yeah. She's very fast. And you're saying as if like Saitama would directly avoid her immediately. It's like if you're gonna get more into like the specifics of what happens in the fight, or like more specifics, then you're gonna be giving bonuses to Saitama that just completely. Even Mahito was defeated, yeah, but Adeline's stronger than Mahito. That's just one of her abilities. Like, if you want to talk about like physical strength, if you want to talk about physical strength, Adeline's nowhere near Saitama. No, not even close. Adeline just has hacks. Adeline just has she's crazy hacks against specific people. You know who she can't beat? Gonna keep your stream up, Mimis. Alright, baby. Te amo, sleep well. Mwah. But like the thing is, missile magic, and is that the same missile? That's funny. If it is. But the thing is, like, damn, get over. Hey, bro. But like, what's it called? Like, yeah, is she physically stronger? No. Could she punch, away stars? No. Could she instantly kill him if she touched him? Yeah. Like, that's like that's the thing. And also there's a reason why she specifically could beat Gojo. She actually has a way to bypass infinity. Hi, I'm new. How are you? Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm good. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We're just talking about my characters versus other characters. Yeah, like Adeline would be like one of the only people to actually be able to bypass something like infinity because her hacks are crazy. So these characters are strong. Well, Adeline is, yeah. Like, do I have any characters that could blow away solar systems and stars and blow up, yeah, all that shit? No. But are my characters pretty strong? Yeah. She can't beat my pea shooter. She could, bro. Is it through the flood? Yeah. Cause like here, look, Gojo, Adeline. Adeline is in the flood. Gojo's there. Adeline walks to where he is, exits the flood, would override him and explode him. Why do you never talk about Admiral? Because I like to keep some of the bad guys secret, bro. Zeus versus Sentinel. Zeus wins. One person she can't beat is like Mahoraga. Because he would just adapt to the crystallization. Because it doesn't, like... It just immobilizes you. But like a regular human... I don't even think RCT would work on it, to be honest. Am I going wash? Bro, Sentinel's strong, but he's not that strong. If you did the power scale hexagon thingy, how would it look? I don't know what the power scale hexagon thingy is, to be fair. Let me search up this bullshit, bro. What the hell? Ah, hell no. Interplanetary level powers are so unnecessary for storytelling. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, everything takes place on Earth. Why would I give characters the ability to obliterate solar systems? Like they were characters able to create, like, to do stuff that could destroy the planet, but like that's not like they could be blasting that off left and right. You got a character comparison to Zeus. You got a character comparison to Zeus, like to know how strong he is. Uh, I don't know. People scale them differently in their mind anyway. Yeah. I don't know. He's very powerful. that's, that's all I could say. But like, I wouldn't say he's like Goku because people are like, well, Goku's universal. Like, you know what I mean? Well, how are your main characters gonna win against her? Against who? Adeline? Adeline's a good guy. Adeline's a good person. Like, most people are too concerned with acting, even though from different virtues, which literally does not matter. It does not matter in any sense of the word. Like 100%, it does not matter. I don't like the idea of like something inside someone's head is evil because everyone's just like heard of Sukuna, but Adeline is a good guy. The whole reason why they get together and they're going to go destroy the thing is because of Adeline. Adeline is the reason why they're on this journey. Keep drawing one eyebrow well on my sketch but mess up the other. Try drawing them both at the same time. Like one part, one part, one part, one part, one part, one part. Would you say one Hon Adeline is stronger than Zeus? No. No. Zeus would overpower her. Because instant crystallization doesn't work on regents. So the only way she could deal damage to him is by like using the flood to like enhance her punches. But he'd just outspeed her or fuck her up. Thank you, Timer, for the follow. Appreciate you. Is she hot? No. The mangakas don't even care about this type of stuff. It's always the fans hating. Real. So she would obliterate anyone she touches, but she would get cheesed by someone who can turn around and not get close. True. But that would be to be like, okay, few things to consider. Adeline seems broken, right? If someone couldn't even zone, if she was able to be active in this body 24/7, someone couldn't even zone her out. And I have a literal example of this. Let me see if I can find the one shot. I have an example of as to why you couldn't zone her out. Where did I put it, man? Okay. I don't know where the hell my manga thing went. Do you only draw digital? Yeah, pretty much. Where did it go? Is this it? I actually don't know how long ago. Alright, we have to wait for it to load out. But if she was able to be active in this body 24/7, you could not really kill her. she's kind of disgustingly broken. Because not only does she have the ability to manipulate the gap or the curtain between Earth and the flood, she can manipulate the flood itself when inside it. Meaning she could throw shit at you. What's your brush tool set? I don't have it like uploaded. I'll make a little pack on my Discord eventually. Do you upload an IG? Yeah. Just give it a sec. It's loading. But I'll show you guys the one shot I was gonna submit for the competition thing. Can you break dance for us? But you got 3 break dances on the screen, and you want me to break dance? What disrespect, bro. Does she want to be active in Hina's Body 20%? No. It's in the Patreon. No, only like a bit of them. Not the parts where I left off. Guys, I'm afraid of the future and animation. Did you see the AI video of Rathos Rocksteady? Yeah, but like, the thing is, no one's ever gonna accept that, other than the minority of AI users. So it's like, it's not gonna actually last long enough to affect anything. Sun's weaker than everyone. Hey, don't diss on my guy's son. How long are you planning for the stream to be? I don't know, 5-6 hours maybe? If we go longer, we go longer, and I don't want to hear any, you know what I mean? Alright, so I'll show you guys the sort of play-by-play. Alright? Adeline wakes up through the body, freaks Hina out, like Hina's basically knocked out, and then she wakes up. This is Adeline awake in Hina's body. Let's see what happens if you try to pull a gun on her. Alright. So these guys chilling, packing stuff away. Bam, she appeared. How the fuck did she appear? Alright. Bam, sliced. Right through her. Doesn't do anything. Where did her body go? Why is my blade going through? She reaches out a hand, as at the end of his swing, he doesn't even have enough time to pull his arm down from swinging. Touches his stomach. Boom! Shoots him right into the wall. Right? His buddy's looking at him, he's like, holy shit, what the fuck? What the hell happened? The guy's like, damn. Her hand is literally imprinted on his mechanical stomach. Right? He's got like carbon fiber metal skin, right? Plated. And her handprint is through his skin. Just by touching him. He gets up to look, he's like, where the fuck is she? Boom! In front of him. How the hell did she get there? She looks at him. She starts mocking him. Presses both her hands against his stomach. The same part where she broke him. Right? Looks at him. Says a cool one-liner. Hand on the stomach. In an instant. One panel. But like in the same page. Boom. Crystals are already bursting out of his skin. Out of his organic insides are bursting through his metal exterior. His friend's looking at him. He's like, oh, what the fuck? Boom! In a second. Dead. His entire body spread into the crystal. The guy's looking at him. He's like, shit. She turns. Looks at him. He's like, ah, fuck. I'm next. He starts to run. She's like, lol. She starts like twisting. You see this part. She starts like disappearing almost. Boom! In front of him. Grabbed onto his arms. Digs her hand underneath his clothes. Underneath his his cloak. Whips that shit off. Puts it on. She's like, yeah, it's mine now. He looks at her. And he's like, this bitch. Reaches for his gun. She's like, don't do it, bro. Pulls out the blicky. Boom! Boom! She's right behind him. She is right behind him. Hands on his head. Boom! He's dead. They're both fucking crystals. And she's already fucking 10 years away. You stun this for like 4 lines. That's all you need sometimes. That's what happens if you try to shoot on her, bro. When she's in the flood, she can fucking zoom, 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 zoom. You know? She's fucking crazy. And like, bro, one of my favorite parts of this, and that's why I wish I was able to like finish it in time. And if I didn't lose the progress, is this scene. Like seeing her hunched over and seeing the horn come out. Like that was sick. Like absolutely insane. Was gonna be so sick. Was gonna be super fucking cool. Insane storyboarding. Yeah, she's alright, she's crazy. She is, bro. Is Hina aware of Adeline? Yeah, she is. But I had some pretty cool scenes if you guys wanna take a look at them. So there's this one. Like this is Hina. So this is Hina's adorable, bro. This is Hina talking to the guy. So this is the guy that gets his cloak stolen. This is Hina pre-cloak. Before she had the cloak. It's them talking and shit. Very cute. Can Hina summon Mechagodzilla if we started building it right now? Yeah. Don't spoil too much. This is a prequel. This one shot's not like probably not going to see the light of day. Maybe I'll do it later. But this is a story on how Hina got her cloak. But all right, do you guys want me to talk you through the one shot? Do you guys want me to talk you through it? I'll talk you up to the point that I showed you. Yeah? It's the old man killing her. Yeah, it's some SFX. Alright. So, whoo, you know? So this is a shot of a underground mall. So these are tunnel malls. Right, so they're tunnels that reach like far and wide. There was like multiple lined up and they each have stores on the side. Pans off to the side of a shop and you start hearing some clunking around. Going ding ding ding, all that stuff. Right? And then it focuses on Hina talking to herself. She's basically talking like it's not here, blah blah blah. And a lot of commotions coming from here. Then it cuts to bam, Hina opening up a box, checking inside. It's like a teaser, you know. You don't know who Hina is. It's a teaser. You don't see her face. You just see her open up the thing, and then bam, cut to it's empty. Then she looks. Aura. Still don't see her face. This is like my first proper time like paneling though, right? Leads into her eyes. You get a glimpse of her crazy little eyes, and then bam, she's looking up into the distance. So that's patting herself up, and this is Adeline talking to her. Then bam, Hina, right? She's like bam, she's ready, right? Next page, she's like, okay, so they're looking for a specific, almost like a pass. It's like a marker. It allows you to go inside cities, right? So she's like all happy and stuff because like she heard where the beep was coming from, which means like what they're looking for is actually in here. So she gets up and then notices that it's in a really creepy room, obviously. So like there's blood on the walls, the shit's like broken and all that stuff. And then like this sort of shows her type of personality. Like she looks at it, she's not inherently scared because Adeline scanned the entire place, so she knows there's no like enemies or like infected around. So she's like, let's go, and she starts walking. Boom, shelf shot, entering the little storage room. Right? The camera's on the shelf. Smart, you know? Frame within a frame, whatever bullshit. Zooms into her face, like as she's looking to the side. Boom, the beep goes off again. Her attention is back. Alright. Then bam. It's very messy. Because I look-y had to rush through these pages a little bit. But bam, it's on a dead body. She has a little hesitation. She's like, damn. She doesn't like she doesn't like dead people. She doesn't like seeing people dead. But then Adeline sort of, this is meant to be there's a speech bubble here. Adeline sort of like snaps her out of it, and then she walks up and then goes down to it. Right? Then it's basically a little monologue between Hina and Adeline. She's basically saying the shit was difficult last time. She broke it last time she did it. Like trying to pry it off, because these things are really hard to get off people. And Adeline's basically talking to her, and she's like stressing out because Adeline's stressing her out. And then next panel, you can see her, she's going, you know, until she finally clicks it. And then her little reflection, she's happy, you know, she's happy you got it. Then bam, tap, tap, she hears some shit in the distance. She's like, damn, there's actually someone here. And she tweaks out, she's like, huh? Like, because Adeline didn't, like, notice anything. She can't hear Adeline right now. Adeline hasn't said anything, right? So she's freaking out. She sees the silhouette of someone, right? And look. He's got a little mapper basically saying, the mark is over here, right? She's schizophrenic to other people, I guess you could say that. Heike, is there any reason Hina's eyes are like that, or they glow? Because of Adeline. But he's basically marked it, so he's coming in, and you get to see his little face. She's freaking out. She's like, holy shit. Then I take you away from Hina, right? I pull you back. I grab you from the shoulders. I'm like, okay, step back a bit. And I turn you around, okay? Now you're going to focus on the other guy. So bam, his perspective. He's like, huh? He looks up. Nothing. Dark ass room. Showing off the shadows. Showing how dark it is in the back. Right? Cool shot. Next page. Starts walking. Probably have him, I think I meant to have him monologue to himself. He's like tired or whatever. Walking. Bam. Top down view. Sees the dead body. Sees the crystallization. He's focused on it. He's wondering where the hell the marker went, because the last ping was before. Right? then he kneels down, and then you take him back to reality, and he's hiding in the corner. Looking at him. She's terrified. He still doesn't see her. Right? The glow isn't this much, right? You're like, how do you not see that? The glow isn't this much. This is for like tell's sake. And I was rushed. Right? Leans down. Then bam, the marker pings on her lap because she didn't turn it off. She freaks out. He's like, what the fuck? He looks, and she covers her mouth. She sort of hides herself. She's like scared. Right? This part's funny. They look at each other. She's like, hello. But then he looks into her eyes, and her eyes are fucking creepy, right? This is like what her eyes look like, right? If you actually looked at them. And they glow, so he like freaks out. So he's like, huh? Ah! Falls back because he's terrified, because he thinks that she's infected. Right? This guy mollywops himself. He gets combo breaker to himself. So he hits the guy. He's like, damn, Looks up. Hina's like, are you okay? She's like, are you okay? Like, I'm sorry. Like you okay? And then she apologizes. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for scaring you. And he's like, what the fuck? Like, he's freaked out. Right? So he's freaked out. Then tries to get away, and like this is his visual aspect of what Hina looks like. You know, some like entity in the back rooms. Right? He's freaked out. He gets up. He's like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. It's like, no. Boom! His neck. What the hell happened? What did I get stuck on? Hina WWE'd. Get over here! Pulled him from the cape. This is the design floor of the capes. Boom! On the ground, right on his neck. Ouchies. He's stunned. Right? Boom! Knife to the neck. What are you gonna do? This knife is dull, by the way, but Hina doesn't know that. Bam! Hina's on top of you. She's like, chill out. I'm not dangerous. I'm not infected either. And then he's like, how do you explain the fucking crystallized body that's right next to you? You're not wearing any fucking frequency stuff. So this clothing is built out of frequency blockers, right? So she's like arguing a case, and then she's like freaking out. She's like, blah blah blah. And she gives her reason as to why, right? She's like saying like why she's not infected, all this other bullshit, you know, trying to argue her case, right? And then like he's looking at her, and then Adeline's warning her, basically telling her to let her swap. Oh no, so yeah, so okay, my bad. I paneled that wrong. So she's talking to him, basically trying to calm him down. Adeline asks him, or ask her to basically let her swap in, like let her kill him. And then she looks up and she yells at Adeline and says no, because she doesn't want him to die. Right? And then Adeline sort of like backs off a bit because she hates forcibly taking over Hina. She doesn't want to remove Hina's choice. So then Hina comes down and basically, I'm sorry. And he's like freaked out. He's like, what the fuck are you talking to? Like, psycho, you know? And she's like, she's on top of him, right? And she's arguing a case, and she basically mentions the lantern that he hasn't popped off, which means she's not infected, right? Because these things react to infected, which means it hasn't reacted to her, which means she's not infected, right? You want to do a full show and tell a full show, don't tell one shot? Or are you planning to add dialogue? This is an old one shot that wasn't finished, so I'm adding dialogue for reader's sake. Okay, so then he starts considering the possibilities, right? He's a newbie, right? He doesn't really understand the ins and outs of stuff. He doesn't really understand what children infected are, all this stuff, right? He doesn't really understand. So he's like thinking to himself, he's basically forcing himself to convince that she's a good person. He looks up at her and she's like tearing up because she's crying. She's emotional. She cries when she's frustrated. You know? And he's like, fine, whatever. And she's like, huh? And he's like, fine, I trust you. And she's like, yay, right? Sort of really loud. And he's like, can you get the fuck off me? Right? Because he doesn't like he's like, you're heavy, get off. And she's like, oh, I'm sorry. And it cuts, right? And they're looking at each other and they're talking. And they're basically discussing why Hina's there and why they're doing this. She's basically saying, I'm here for the market, I'm trying to get into the city, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, bruh, this isn't going to get you into the city, right? The marker that you have is outdated. This is a very outdated marker that originally used to be able to get inside, but was like discontinued. So this marker is essentially only meant for this little device is only intended for a anti-frequency shield, right? Because these things used to have multiple purposes. So one used to be an anti-frequency shield, which helped basically stop the infection if your clothes went on, like the anti-frequency stuff. But back in Adeline's time, these used to account for keys to get into cities. And then Hina's like, damn. And Adeline's like, fuck, I'm old as shit. And then like, he's like, are you still talking to someone? And she's like, no. Like, I'm sorry, what were you saying? Like, whatever. You know? And then, bam, cuts a little bit, and they're like, all right, we gotta get going. And they start stretching, and like, all right, let's go. And then we get up to here. Adeline tries warning Hina, but before Hina could notice, oh wait, no. Okay, to specify, Hina wasn't talking to Adeline here. Hina was basically thinking to herself, thinking that Adeline could hear her, but neither Adeline nor Hina knew that they couldn't hear each other right here. Right? They couldn't, what's it called? They didn't know that neither of them could actually hear each other. They just thought they were being quiet. So then when they walk outside and Adeline tries to warn her, she can't hear her, right? And then BAM! Aura walks in. Skeleton mask guy. Covering the door. Filling the entire door frame, by the way. He's tall as shit. Right? And then he starts saying shit. He's like, so I forgot what he says here. And he's freaking out because he knows that, like, this guy's the type of guy to fucking shoot on sight. Right? To not even give the girl a chance. Right? This frame's fucking... Okay, so Hina's head pops on the side. So this is Hina's head on the side. He's the skeleton guy basically leans his head and sees her, and then says like back up, like back away. Basically tells her to back away, and he's freaking out. He's like, what? He's like, no, blah blah blah. And then you get a back a back view of him looking at the guy, and there's gonna be a cool little aura moment where he's like pulling out his arm from his cloak. And then this shit's crazy. And Adeline is really trying to basically get through to Hina, but then she realizes this guy is emitting an anti-frequency dome. He's constantly emitting this, which is jamming her shit, right? Because he might know that she's here. Right, so he like basically gets in front of her to protect her. This pose would have been so cold. Imagine that. He pulls his arm out, the cloak's flowing. Shit, he's starting to move. What's up, Bingo? Right? Starts to move forward. This shit's crazy. Boom! In an instant, right behind his ass. Right? He's like, huh? He's freaked out. He's like, what the hell? Where did he go? Boom! Shoots him. Slaps his ass outside. Boom. Swipes his ass. Hadoom! You know? Just into a pile of boxes. It's just pure cloud. Hina's like, holy shit. He just got fucked up. The guy opens his mouth, smoke comes out, because why not? You know what I mean? He's like, you know? And he starts monologuing. He's like, I know who you are. Like, he's basically seen her before. You know? And she's like freaking out. And he's like, you're wanted. And she's like, what do you fucking mean? I haven't done anything. Like she doesn't swear, obviously. She's like, I haven't done anything, blah, blah, blah. And then he pulls up an image of Adeline's bum ass got caught. There was a witness to a town Adeline wiped out. And they saw her. And he's been hunting her. He's been contracted to hunt her. Right? And he's like looking at her and he's like basically understanding that he knows. Hina's like, huh? Adeline never killed anyone. What the fuck? And then she starts remembering, and then like her memories start merging with Adeline's, right? The lack of anti-frequency, the current, so basically anti-frequency dome being there, starts making it so when Hina starts thinking, she can start melding into Adeline's memories. And then bam, she sees herself as Adeline, killing people and shit. You know? And she starts breaking down. She's like, holy shit, I actually killed everyone. And then bam, it's going to be her crying on top of a pile of bodies, because she actually did this. She starts throwing up. Right? Aura extends his arm out when she's having a panic attack. Right? Whew. She's freaked. She's like fucking completely done. Extends his arm out. A rifle. So his arm splits apart and a rifle like barrel starts extending through his palm. Right? Adeline's like, Hina, please, you know, like she's trying her hardest to like take over. Boom! I don't know if you guys can tell, but basically this is the barrel. He's got his arm out. Aura looks sick, by the way. Raises his arm up. Any last words? Boom! Look at that barrel aimed straight for the dome skis. Right? Adeline's fucking freaking out, you know. And he starts talking to her, and he feels sort of like sympathy in a sense. Because what he assumes, right? What he's assuming is Adeline and Hina are a sentient with a split personality. Okay? So he thinks they are one. And he has sympathy because it seems like she genuinely feels remorse. So he considers that they are the same person. That's what he's deduced, because this has never been seen before. And then he basically asks for any last words, and it's just gonna, like, this panel is just her face, like, sort of like tears shining down, snot coming out the mouth, like she's just freaked out, mind broken. And then he, like, is like, he probably say something like pity. Boom! Dead. Straight to the dome. Smoking gun. On the floor. Pool of blood. Her head's fucking blown off. Her head didn't blow off her body, but her brain's basically blown open. Then bam, aura pose again. Rifle barrel starts going up to his elbow. When he looks out to the guy, he's like, shit. The guy's like, wakes up, he's like, ugh. And he, like, he sees, like, he wakes up to the guy's eyes, right? I don't think if an auriful person like him will take any chances, even if he sees the person before him is breaking down, it's still someone who wiped out a city. Well, yeah, I mean, he still blows her head off. Like, the thing is, he's, the anti-frequency field that he's emitting, all of this is working off of assumptions, right? He's a veteran. All of what he's working off is assumptions and experience, right? So the anti-frequency field that he's emitting is so dense that if an infected sentient tried using their abilities under this effect, they wouldn't be able to, right? So that's why he feels like he's talking to the personality that's essentially good, but it, like, he assumes that it's not. This guy has to have uber cancer. Well, he's like 90% chrome. So the thing is, I've also said this, there are humans that are immune to the effects of anti-frequency. Anti-frequency's effects only really, like, damage people who are like pretty much 90% organic. So he wakes up to me, he's like freaked out, you know, because he looks like he's freaky as shit. And he looks up and he's like, oh fuck, like Hina, you know. And then the guy's telling him, like, she's dead. And then, like, the guy starts walking off and he looks into the store and he sees her dead body. And he freaks, like, he squints his eyes and he, like, turns and looks at him. He starts yelling at him, so why'd you kill her? Then you get a little monologue of, like, how, like, this is basically an experienced person telling the guy that, like, children sentients exist with the ability to hide their horns, right? And hiding their horns stops them, like, stops stuff from, like, the lanterns from affecting and etc. Which is also why Hina didn't proc the lantern, right? It didn't proc the lantern because Hina's horn and Adeline's horn were hidden in the body, right? So these little sensors and everything only detect shards and crystals that are out constantly emitting the frequency. So that's why Adeline and Hina go undetected. Right? So then he's looking back and then, like, he has a little memory of her. She's, like, laughing and shit. It's, like, sad. And then they're walking off and then we get back to Hina's dead body. Right? And then you see her dead eye. And you see, like, see, the thing is, you're aware, right? Peep this. You're aware they have just left the area. The reader is aware they had just left the area. So progressively, the further they get away, her eye starts to awaken. Something starts waking up. Boom, her eyes widen. And then the process of Adeline taking over. Her body seizes. Every single muscle in her body sort of tenses for a second. Right? Then bam! Imagine like a dead body, like, coming back to life. Right? She's like, ah! Right? Twisting over. Convulsing. Muscles contract, like, everything's waking up almost. It's like something hasn't used this body in a while. Then she slams down on the ground. Right? face towards the ground, raises her head up, and you can see her skull splitting open as a horn starts extending out of the right side of her head. And you can see her eye and face sort of split open too. Adeline has awoken. Look at that. And it's going to be like, the idea of this was like, it was going to be like a full dark, like it's completely dark. And all you will see is the light radiating from the horn, basically lighting her body down and everything. And then she looks up and all you can see is her eye. And then cuts. See, my panel layouts are low-key pretty good for a first time. Because look, after you get that, cuts straight to these guys. Open shot right where their car is, right? They're loading the car. Packing boxes. I already went over this, but you sort of know. Should I go over it again? We already kind of know what happens. I'm pretty sure everyone pretty much saw. Go over it again. Like a movie would be. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I sort of paneled it in the way like a movie would. Because, like, you, instead of, like, building, like, I built up a moment and you're sort of like, holy shit, Adeline's awake. Right? And then it cuts straight to the other side. That basically puts you back in the seat. Right? So wait, if that dude emitting anti-frequency was still in the room, Hina would have died with Adeline, right? Yes, over time. Right? So wait, are these the same two who left her? Aura and the other guy? Yes. So these two packing up boxes, and I'll explain the law, right? I'll explain the law. So what he's contacting is a dead sentient body, basically collector, right? Because as some people know, drives and energy sources are harvested from sentience and stage 5s. So he calls these guys up because he's like, we don't have the right technology to transfer a sentient body. Because sentient bodies still irradiate the frequency, the anti-frequency, oh no, not the anti-frequency, the frequency that infects, right? So they don't have the right, basically, coffin or technology to transport the body. Because he didn't expect that clean of a kill, right? But if you're able to harvest a full body, that's where teams who manage the pseudo-sentient programs can really utilize it, right? And before the flood can claim this dead body, there's a certain time frame between when the flood starts grabbing things that die and bringing them into the flood, right? So he's calling them basically, get out here, get this body, it's all yours, give me some money, right? That guy's packing the boxes, so he's completely oblivious. Then bam, his sensors goes off. Wait, sensors means there's an infected nearby. But there's an infected right behind you. How? How the hell did she get there? He would have sensed her. Right? So he's still emitting this anti-frequency, but she's there. Right? Oh no, he still was. He stopped, but he was emitting it. But now that he's not, his sensors are on. She's right there. But he knows that she's there because he's experienced. So he readies his blade, as you guys saw. Swing! Right through her. Nani? You know? It's like, what the fuck? Hand, chest, boom! This effect is caused by Adeline Masaka. Real, yeah. This effect is caused by Adeline's ability to manipulate the curtain between the flood and the earth. So this curtain, right, the undertide, is what she also uses to fly. So think of it as a almost invisible barrier that can be opened, torn open, passed through, etc. Adeline's so good at using it, she can balance on this curtain and sort of surf on it. So surf along this barrier, which also allows her to grab this barrier, push things, propel, and basically slingshot, like almost create a giant push by folding reality on itself and shooting him. Right? Will he say the classic, "Kone bakemono ga?" No. No, nothing like that. But yeah, boom. Shot. The guy turns around and says, "Holy shit, what the hell happened?" Adeline's standing there, just devouring the aura. She just one-shot this guy. And you see him. You see a handprint. Boom, 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 boom. Destroyed. Then he looks up. She's gone. Nani? Where is she? Like, you know. Doko? Looks. Bam. Finger on the mouth. Shh, 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 shh. Shh, 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 shh. Nice try. Hold this. No! Dead. See ya, MJ, bro. I appreciate you, man. Right. No! My veteran master guy. And then she like looks at him. And you guys know the rest. You guys basically know the rest. Looks at him. Right. As he tries to run away, teleports right in front of him. Yoinks his drip in a panel. And puts it on. Right. Looks at him in it. He gets pissed. He's like, fuck this shit. Pulls out the blicky. Doesn't work on her. Because she's already behind you. Hands on your face. You see this? You see this? Thumb on the cheek, you know? Hand on top of your head. And she basically... So this is her mouth. She's like saying, thank you, you know? Thank you for being nice to Hina, right? Like, thanks. Like, I appreciate it, you know? And he's fucking dead. So basically what she did was she did it directly on his head, so it would kill him instantly. So he felt nothing. The other guy kind of felt being torn apart for like a bit because he killed Hina, unquote unquote. And even though it wasn't his fault, she still wanted to get back. And then it cuts directly to Adeline in Hina's body, looking over at the city that Belle and Sun is in, right? And then, what's it called? Sort of gets a Snapchat notification telling her, "Damn, Hina's gonna die. You really need to let go of Hina's body right now." So then, bam, cuts to Hina waking up under a tree. This is basically, okay, guys. I know this looks like a bit much, but basically what this is a tree, and then there's a little sun there, and there's lighting and all. Yeah. So basically, she wakes up, and then Adeline gaslights the hell out of her, telling her that they got what they needed. She let the guy go instead of killing him, and all that, and yeah, she basically put the things in, and yeah, she gets ready, and then bam, you get a little sneak peek of Belle hitting some weights and Sun putting on his jacket. You know what I'm saying? That's grossly oversimplifying what Adeline says to her, but that's essentially what happens. But yeah, that's the comic. Well, that was the comic. Hope you guys enjoyed this yap sesh. I had fun. Yeah, this shit fire peak. Yeah, it was funny. It was a good. It was a good now finish it? Maybe. I don't know if I'll do this one or I'll do another one shot of like a different story. Great SFX thing, no worries, bro. It's beautiful. That was amazing, absolutely amazing. Thank you. Keep it going. Do you have some kind of editor? Nah. Your writing skills are amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Please finish it. Maybe. How come you won't finish it anymore? It seems like we have a pretty damn good chance of succeeding. Yeah, I know. The thing is, I would have to redraw everything. Like, I would have to start from the beginning because my style's changed completely. I gotta go to bed early tonight. It's a comic. Hopefully, I'll be able to make sure. And see how humble, bro. I appreciate you pulling up, man. Rest up, bro. I'm his amazing humble editor, real. It was quite the experience, like a short movie. Hell yeah. But yeah, like I would have to redraw everything, and it's good that like most of it is in like guideline staged. But even like the pages that have a lot of work done on them, I would have to redo all of them. But I'm not against finishing it. I know for a one shot sake, the story itself and the paneling is pretty good, you know? And I think it could do well, especially in a like especially if I fully refined it and actually detailed it properly. I feel like it has a good shot in like a manga competition. Um but yeah. I'm glad you guys liked it. Hey Rain and Whips, could you tell me if any improvements I could do to the proportions of my sketch? Rest in peace, alright, yeah, it was cool. Just take your time, Rain. Just do it during the one shot challenge. That is true. Let me see the Whips. Sketches. Okay, in terms of proportions, I'd say the shoulder should overlap the one for the arm that's like off to the side, so the left arm. I think the shoulder should overlap a bit more, and probably move her legs up a bit, and leave a bit more room on the right side for her like forearm and bicep would be my suggestions. But yeah, I feel like it's cool, and I think it gives enough like teasers to like aspects of the story to where people could be interested, you know, in the world itself. I love you. I'm your biggest fan. Thanks, baby. Yeah, because obviously for the first one shot, I would want it to focus around Hina, right? So it's a good story, and it's like how Hina gets her iconic cloak and stuff like that. And I think it'll be, I don't think it'll be that bad to finish. All right, let's get to drawing a bit more. Hello. Holy shit, I caught my drink before it fell off the table. Jesus. I hate you, I'm your biggest hater. Okay, bro. What did I do? I'm wishing a post for someone asked what object do you want to be able to eat. An art, bro. Art would taste amazing. True. Battling instincts. Yeah. What's funny is Hina's actually the smallest body that Adeline's ever been in. So she's very not used to how Hina's body feels. Why did Adeline lie to Hina about letting Oroscal leave? Because she essentially erased from Hina's mind that she killed anyone in those like towns and stuff. So then like leaving the memory of that skull guy alive was sort of needed. And Hina knows Adeline kills, but she doesn't know how much. She's been cheating on someone with Hina? No, bro. Can she hop between them? No. Hina was not meant to be there. Hina was not meant to be in this body. That's all I'll say. So it's gonna be a big mystery as to why she murdered the town? Yeah. Hina holding Adeline back? Seems so. Well, I was able to catch a stream, watch the sketches, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Wait, can you do one single part where like a guy or two teases over Hina's height and then Adeline locks in and hums the guy? See, the thing is, Adeline can't. Adeline swapping in is one, immensely painful for Hina. Two, it's the longest. Every single time she swaps in, it slowly kills Hina, right? And she's hopped in a lot back in the day. So to swap in to humble the guy making fun of her is like she could risk killing Hina. Sorry, what can Hina do? Hina can call upon technology that existed before the flood. I should take a screenshot for those people and put it in the Your Drive character chat. When you're back in Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me. I'm on it. Back to the end of beginning. She can do her best, Rio. That's all Hina can do. Zeus in the top 3 characters in your story, like strength? I don't know. Haven't thought of that. There are a lot of characters in your drive. It'd be a hard argument. Gotta know more about the Suzuki. Zeus is pretty popular. Is a regent with the lowest herald descendant rate out of everyone. But now I just know Sun, Hina, Adeline, Anastasia, and a tiny bit about Belle. Oh yeah. Alright, it's somewhere. I think this is the song I played when I drew Dead Hina. Is Hina the one on your banner? Yes. Another you drew a Chainsaw Man character? No, this is your Drive character. Other than the main distinguish of the main distinguish of the giant horn that extends out of Adeline's head. Adeline also never has the pom-poms when she swaps in. The pom-poms disappear. Might have some ear damage. I feel like I'm hearing a little less because of that concert. That's fucked up, bro. Did you ever draw a character that you dislike but is important for the story? No, I like all my characters. I like all my characters objectively in the sense that I feel like they are good characters. So even if I draw a villain, what's it called? If I feel like they're good for the story, then I like the character. But they're terrible evil people. Yeah, but like that's the thing. Like if I were to like dislike them in the sense of like the story, yeah, of course. But like I like every character. You see my reaction when I saw that dead Hina drawing on Discord without knowing the context? I was like, Hina dies? Yeah. That was funny. I should have gotten plugs. Yeah. Does Adeline put Hina's hair back into buns before searching? No. It's like actively dying. Hina's actively dying. Imagine Adeline just like quickly shoving her hair into pom poms. No. Look at Rain fan art. This bullshit, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. This is so good. Mob, can you make this in the shape of like a phone background? I want this as my phone background. This is so fire. Could you like extend it upward? If you know what I mean? Please, this is so fire. But this song is literally like Anastasia chilling, bro. With like the stars going by, bro. This is so good. Oh my god, I'm gassed. Holy shit. Mob will always be my goat. Real. That's so good. Come on and love me now. Come on and love me now. Hey, dude, I found you from YouTube from the other stream. From YouTube from your stream the other day. Ah, Rox, thanks, sweet dog. I appreciate you, man. Welcome to the Twitch side. W, man. I appreciate you, bro. The grass is purple. Real. What do you think of the artist Kim Jong-gi, my personal fave? I think he's one of the greatest artists of all time. What's good, Niza? How you doing, man? How does one find a manga style you got me inspired and I've been needing to? No idea, bro. I haven't even tried doing my new style in manga yet. So like I'd have to do that before I could properly try and articulate what it means. Yeah, I'm good. It's gonna be a long time. Yeah. I'm gonna love me now. Good question. How do you separate the Spotify music from YouTube? It's has to do with so if you have item multi-stream, you can in the settings when you link your YouTube, you can choose what audio YouTube basically displays, and then you just have to basically route like whatever software you're using, like the separate, because you can't use Spotify for both. So I use YouTube for YouTube and Spotify for Twitch. And then what's it called? And then I basically routed. I got like a fucking audio software that gives me virtual audio. So then I just linked that to the virtual audio source and had my Spotify linked to my main headset. That's pretty much how. It's a bit weird, but there's YouTube videos about it. Your art has that Blaine aesthetic. How long have you been drawing for to get this good? On and off for about 4 to 5 years. Can you open your community? Because if I got my Discord, if I got Discord, my sister would throw me across the earth. What do you mean by open my community? Oh, like make it a public server? I can't. Oh, fire. Yeah, I'll take again. Thanks, no worries. Was lucky about to sleep. Looks like we pulled all night. I appreciate it. I was like, where the fuck is it quiet? And then realized the stream was on pause. Yeah, that's fucked up. Managing both streams cooked. I'm so fucking mad that if your drive were to start publishing today, Admiral would probably take 2 years to show up. Yep. No, he would show up a lot earlier than you think. He just wouldn't be that, like, you wouldn't see much of him. You would see him kind of early on. Have you tried drawing with a mouse? I want to buy a pen when I'm trying to draw something good first, so I don't feel like shit about drawing bad with it. Any tips? I've never really drawn with mouses, bro. I think, like, basically, my whole thing would be, like, using your whole arm to do your thing, like, to do your lines, and just be patient. That would be my suggestion. I've only drawn with mouse a few times, and I was drawing a shitty drawing of my League characters. I'll just tag you whenever I do fan it. I appreciate that. And we're gonna have a Devil's Spread dedication to him in chapter 53. Lol. Lotus Aura comes back as a herald. You can't. So like some bodies can't be infected. Some super soldiers can't be infected because their blood isn't normal. So that's why they're able to go out without constantly applying anti-frequency to them. So he's one of those guys. Damn, stream setup looks clean. Thanks, man. Yeah, that sounds amazing, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. You're making Hina Adeline back to back, yeah. How do you draw hair? I'm coming up with a tutorial for that eventually. Quick question, when it involves sentience with tech like mechanical arms slash legs because their hardware could be so outdated, is it possible that they can like be infected with a computer virus? If their tech is like available, or if they can even have tech, usually if someone with technological enhancements gets infected, the infection sort of replaces the tech, right? Based off of the intentions or the wants of like the person who's getting like infected. If they really wanted to keep it, it would keep it and sort of meld around it in a sort of like bio meshed technology thing where the tech's no longer being powered by regular electricity, it's being powered by their horn. So I don't know about hacking them per se. Yes and no. I don't know. I think if it's not as covered, then yeah. But if it's fully integrated, then probably not. I mean, you could literally shut it down by just applying enough anti-frequency. May not be powered by the drive anymore. Would it be possible for the force of drive to self-destruct that way? If they can self-destruct, I imagine not. You could, yeah. If you were able to, that's the thing. You'd need direct contact or someone who can link to that technology. If you're thinking more along the lines of like Netrunners, I'm still debating with myself if I'm going to allow that to work. I don't think so. You want me to head tutorial note? Yeah, but like I could do it a lot better now. I have absolutely no what y'all talking about. Lol. Is this a story you're making? Yeah, this is about Your Drive, a story I've been writing. Net running and stuff like that, like hacking, is something I'm still figuring out whether or not I actually want it to exist. Because if you think about it, like, what's it called? Net running is unbelievably broken in Cyberpunk, right? They are the pinnacle of things because it's kind of disgustingly broken to exist in the first place. So it's like to allow that to exist in a world that's already so crazy, it's a bit much. More like new methods for dealing with outdated hardware or software. Yeah, that there would be. It just depends on like there wouldn't be much in terms of methods. It would be like being able to focus on certain parts or being able to understand how fast and quick, or like how fast and inefficient some older models of things could be. Like if they could overheat and stuff like that. Can alien take someone into the flood, like pull them and leave them there? Yeah. How do you organize your story? Like, do you write stuff in a document? No, it's all in my head. Please look at fan art. I'm still on fan art. There's nothing there. LaBelle. You already saw. Yeah, I did say. I did say. If it's like the meme in the mob drawing, yeah, I saw that. So I can read or watch about the lore of the story you're making. Um, if you join the Discord and go into the Your Drive info, I have a lot of info about the world in there. I'm currently writing a document explaining the world building more than the lore. But you can get pretty much the starter pack from there. Hello, Albert. How you doing? How long will you be willing to live with your characters? For a while. The characters will go when they're meant to go. I'm not gonna force a character to stay alive. Like, that's one of the things I said I would probably not be able to, like, um, like have leniency in is like how long characters stay alive, etc. Because as much as I love a character, I can kill them off if it fits. What do you think of the GTA 6 gameplay? Real hot, absolute ass. I recently got a non-display tablet, and I'm wondering why does my art feel so smooth on paper, yet heavy on PC? I don't know. It's it's a weird little mental thing when you swap over. For real? Yeah, I think it actually looks like horse shit. I wasn't a big fan of GTA 5 in the first place anyways. So I'm not the audience, broski. I just think the game's severely overhyped. I'll probably get it whenever online is introduced. I have no interest for the story. It is GTA 6, so yeah, I don't know. To do art for a living? Yeah. Have you had any big inspirations for the story you're coming up with? No. No singular big inspirations. Nope. Super curious what they're gonna do for online, but then they're gonna add a person mark through or something. It's like a no-brainer. Yeah. Probably like have a good few like months, maybe a year, and then it will just go to absolute shit. But that's with every like online thing. And I can't exactly blame it for them. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Bro, I have to constantly edit this fucking what's it called? This YouTube video because it got striked like 7 times. Alright, time to Anastasia. Look, can I please know who are the lunar relay division, what they use? They use it to come up to the moon and down to Earth and basically transport stuff like a sentient convict. Yeah, getting rights issues with the other thing is disgusting. How many are there? There's a few. She's a side character. She's not like anyone important. I mainly drew her to test out a initial idea I had for the designs. A new figure selector is really just a normal job. Both. I mean, it's a pretty regular job, but there's not many of them. Because it takes a lot of effort to put someone up on the moon. Megatron vs. Bell, who's winning? I don't know, man. I guess it would depend on what version of Bell. Chapter 1, Bell would probably lose, yeah. Alright, what question? How or who transports them to the moon sister if they go by a ship? Because they have to transport supplies, they can't, like, get up there by other means. Halfway story about? Yeah, for sure. Have you seen the VA for Optimus Prime died? I'm so sad this guy's voice. Yeah, it sucks. One of a kind voice, bro. Bro, this fucking bullshit. That's good, bro. That's good. That's so good. I love that. I haven't watched Interstellar though, even though I should really watch it. You should, yeah, it's a great movie. Thank you, Draw, for the sub, man. Appreciate you. How to turn goofy looking peaceful characters into some monsters 101. Admiral and Hero are so long together to draw together. Mr. Silhouette and Pitch Black go. Take a bus crashes into us. To die by your side is such a heavenly way to die. And if a 10-ton truck kills the both of us, to die by your side while the pleasure, the privilege is mine. Take me out tonight. I don't care, don't care, don't care. In the darkened underpass, I thought I could pass. I just couldn't ask. Take me out tonight. Take me anywhere, I don't care, don't care, don't care. I'll be off now, good night. Later's rad. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for chilling with me, man. Got one. And if a double-decker bus crashes into us, Let's go to Ericano. Ericano. How'd you get ideas for next project? What do you mean next project? Like the manga? I just think of what parts in the story could have an like origin or need explaining and get to planning. What's up, K-Star? I'm back just since I need premium for the widget thing. Ah, gotcha. Thank you, Shink, for the follow. How can I create something similar to the two ghosts on top of the songbox? You'd have to. I didn't make that. Someone in my community did, no called Pench. I think he made it in Blender. It's like a low poly render of the character that I'm drawing right now. Sub soup. Trying to listen to the stream. May our pencil strokes be in sync, bro. What the? You are the first person I've ever seen to ever say that, bro. Congrats. Said what? Drawing while listening to the stream. May our pencil strokes be in sync, bro. Laval, you're like lucky clucked out, man. You're missing everything. Eating right now? Nice. Enjoy whatever food you've gotten. No, my bad, I wasn't locked in. Yeah. What were we doing before you started being a full-time artist? Worked at a warehouse, then worked at a cafe. Thanks for the hydration, Zeus, by the way. Fan art. What the hell? Why, bro? Why, son? Big ups, my girl Hina, bro. Bro. Hina would never do this to Sun, bro. Oh my god. This fucking guy, bro. Oh my god. Who else, bro? Anyone else? Gonna have a good stream. Thanks, O6. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for coming by yet again. Hina's hair is so fucking hard to draw right. I need to get, I need to have a better, like a better process for drawing it, bro. I'll be a version. I'm gonna change the stream's thumbnail real quick. Dogs, I know losing and I say for my place by the ring. And I'll be looking in my eyes when they're down. Ah, I don't feel it. Finally fine. Bro, just saying stuff on YouTube, bro. I don't like attention seekers, man. Bell, I'm a mod you, okay? Cause you're in the YouTube more, anyways. Yeah, I can't be I can't be like deleting these fucking messages, bro. There's a guy saying you should join Airframe fixing your pen. Yeah, bro. Just like delete crazy messages, warn, or just like straight out timeout people, bro. You can be ruthless. I'm sick of attention seekers, bro. And bots, like it's just annoying. No slurs, no nothing. Just kick them out. What's up, Louie? How you doing? He was saying slurs as well. Yeah. Sure, but otherwise, alright. How are you? I'm not bad. Fucking struggle too hard trying to draw Hina, bro. I need to actually like off stream actually figure out how I'm gonna draw Hina, man, because she's changed so many times, and I draw her in so many different styles. I'm a beginner artist, and I noticed a lot of guides online for digital art, but I'm interested in traditional. Any keywords I should be using besides traditional art? I'd say like mechanical pencil or stuff like that, like talking, searching up stuff with the appropriate like tools and all that is like probably the best way. Honestly, it's so relieving to hear you also struggle drawing the OCs. Yeah, it just sucks trying to put them in a like in the right um like art styles. 69 views, nice, appreciate you. Character sheet, bro, that prevent new ideas to spawn. No, it's bro, because I've done 2 character sheets of Hina. You know, I've done 2 character sheets for her. Best believe I've tried. But my style just constantly changed to where like it's I just keep on drawing her in different ways. You know what I mean? Like it's just exhausting sometimes. I like the aesthetic of low poly characters in the corner of the screen. Same. The best thing to do is ban it to keep it up. Yeah, just ban him. Then I gotta realize drawing an interesting post would be way more important. Real. What is YouTube chat on that though, man? Let's say I get more people on YouTube, but holy crap, do I get more weirdos on YouTube? Happens, unfortunately. Yep. You've really seen weird people in Twitch chat decided dual stream? Yeah. That is what it is. More viewers, more weirdos. So it was the other way around. What do you think is the least toxic place to stream? I think Twitch is like um Twitch is probably best. I don't know. I found like just less strange people when I streamed on Twitch. YouTube has so many more bots on it because it's a much more popular platform. So I'd suggest that. It was almost every chat on my YouTube. So yeah, I'm actually gonna need like a few moderators to just help out those who are like active in the stream. Let's go to Amorero. Yeah, I tried, bro. But because the Twitch audience is older. Yeah. Another thing with YouTube, the algorithm for some reason has been catering to people with like no views sometimes, so there's a high chance for someone to see you on YouTube rather than Twitch, I think. Perhaps. Also have more subs on what's it called? I have a lot more subs on YouTube than I do Twitch, so people are more notified to my stuff when it goes live. Yeah, I just found you by chance, so yeah. YouTube live streams of PvP and Evil Zone? Lol. Kickers the goat? Yeah, I'd rather not. I don't know why, but something about Kick always feels sketchy. Call me paranoid. Yes, I'm triple swing on one side is heaven, the other side hell, and one is in the middle. Or, you get Discord streams, true. Like so the hydrations is. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Alejo Garones, for the sub. Very cute, massive eyes. Thank you. Doesn't Hina, the corner Hina get dizzy? Nah, she's built for the shit. When it comes to being supportive, Hina never goes down. What's up, Squiggle? I feel the stream on YouTube now. I mean, it's good. I love my core YouTube audience that comes to stream, and I'm glad that they love watching me draw. But yeah, like aside from like the odd bad egg, it's good. I like it. Want to do some character design for a story, but my drawing skills don't follow. Should I still do it or just keep learning and do character design later? Bro, do it right now. Get your ideas out. Let that flow your art process. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be RB. One sec. BRB. Oh no, I'm back. I mean, hello. You fucking hydration nerds, bro. Yeah, in bed, you're getting fucking dunked for that shit. Look, everyone, we're doing hydration. Sending this guy to the gulag. Welcome back. Thank you. I got some 7-Eleven sushi. Very nice. I'm gonna die if I consume this. Hmm. What a shame. Oh yeah, it looks wonderful. Show you on my YouTube homepage. Nice, bro. I appreciate that jukebox. Thank you. Got shit to work on, but feeling lazy about it. Use this stream as an opportunity to work alongside me and do your thing. I love this Hina, bro. I was gonna delete it, but I can't, bro. You're right, you're right. I was thinking the same. Hell yeah. Together in the wow, wow. Won't you die tonight for love? For me in death. Won't you die tonight for love? There we go. I have to find the song, Jesus. Using the string to work on fan? Hell yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Dances are back, nice, yeah. For someone. You get a strike if you keep singing, my bad, bro. Hey, I sung a lot last year. I didn't get any strikes, bro. Together in death, whoa, whoa. Won't you die tonight for love? Won't you die? You just wanted to ask, since your figures are so well, do you do gesture drawing sometimes? I do gesture drawing like once in a blue moon. Show me in there. Well, cool and swag. Ah, thank you. It's me with you. Whoa, whoa. Won't you die tonight for love? Won't you die? So won't you die tonight for love? Me in the head. Whoa, whoa. This life ain't worth living. This life ain't worth living. This life ain't worth living. Ain't worth living. Won't you die tonight for love? So won't you die? So won't you die tonight for love? Join me in the air. Good song. Why are you so fucking happy, bro? I always believe in your soul. Should I go in fan art? Let me see. Hey, let's go, W Shimada, bro. Fire. Pasta control. Wait, that's actually hilarious. That's why is Papyrus there, bro? That's funny as hell. Bro, Hall of Fame that. That's fucking hilarious. Go. Always believe in your soul. You got the power to know you're indestructible. Always believe it. You are called to return. Something I could learn. You're indestructible. Always believe it. So I'm going to translate into digital, make it a GIF with credit, of course. Yeah, that would be hilarious. Oh, it's the controller. Thank you, Mr. Matao and Yurki for the followers, guys. Welcome. Love is a high prison wall. It's standing so tall. Go. Always believe in your soul, and you got the power to know you're indestructible. Always believe in nothing but to return. I could have learned. And then you had to. Oh fuck. I didn't know you had a YouTube. I follow you on Insta and I really like your style, especially how you draw mounds and bodies. Speaking of, do you have any tips for learning to draw face and bodies? I would um gather an idea of what you want your style to look like. Collect artists and everything that revolve similar to styles or even have features that you like, and then try and copy them. And eventually you'll figure out what you like, what you don't like, and then you'll be able to meld that into your own style. I've been having a lot of fun with Rain's OCs on the server in general. Hell yeah. I'm glad, bro. W streams, bro. They're bringing a lot more people to the server in the community. Mm-hmm. Only understand a few words in that sentence. Hold on, let me translate this. Gracias. Gracias, Gizmo. Sí, me gusta. I'm gonna go take care. See you, Limit. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you, Gizmo and Dato for the sub, man. See about how do you make your characters' personalities? Each of them have their certain aspects, and you make it into the whole personalities. Each of them have a belief that they hold, or could be both. I usually go like it depends. They could be based off of their belief. They could be based off of like a singular trope or anything. It just really depends how much depth I want to give the character or how much I'm planning to show. We're musicless, yeah. You guys are gonna be musicless for the foreseeable future. What? How have you not noticed the whole last stream had no music? My suggestion is join the Twitch or play your own music. There's a little creature dancing. That's Hina. She's not a creature. Thank you, Baxter, for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Do you join the Twitch? The music is fire. Hell yeah. What's up, Burger? Are you still streaming? Yeah. And how do you convey a character personality through the design? Oh, you gotta ask yourself, like, okay, put yourself in their shoes. What would I wear today? Why would I wear a watch? Why would I wear this necklace? It's just all about understanding your characters from the inside. I want to be a bum that wears the same clothes and washes them by jumping in a river? Hell yeah. Hey, me, brother. These are the drawings I did on the magma. I was doing a one one layer challenge. Maybe I should just continue this on there, but this is one of the characters that I sort of teased. Magma's still open? Probably. Maybe I should continue this in Clip Studio. It's pretty cute. Curious, what's your character's background slash personality? Which ones? One layer? Yeah. I was challenging myself to draw this entire thing on one layer, and then I started stream, so I stopped doing it. Thank you, Lamau A, for the sub, man. Appreciate you. Proud of my Hina corner in the magma? Hell yeah. This song is so good, bro. For ZZZ, song is so good. It's so good, man. I've almost completely removed the copyright from one from the one stream that has like lost that had like 8 claims, bro. I have to do each one individually. It's so annoying. YouTube out for everything instead of even video game music and stuff. Yeah, it's so annoying. Like I was like, it says, "Oh, you're able to apply for monetization." I'm like, "Oh, sweet, check." And it's like, "Yeah, all your videos, your recent streams, all of them are copyrighted, by the way." Nice, man. And the thing is, since I didn't follow through completely with the monetization, I didn't get any punishments. So lucky, I guess. But yeah, it's annoying. Hope I got to sleep up in once in a while. No worries, bro. I appreciate you, Speed Dog. Thank you so much. Wait, this is heat for ZZZ? Yeah. Thank you so much, Speed Dog. I hope you had a great time. Alright, that's as good as it's gonna get. Thank you, Jamie underscore T for the sub, man. Or the follow, I mean. Remind me to stop using white, man. It ruins my grayscales. What's up, Bleak? How you doing? Not so great, yeah, no, what an introduction. Late night greetings from Eastern Europe. Oh man, that sucks. You can't always have good days, I guess. Well, I'm hoping for your day to get better, bro. I appreciate you being able to pull up and say what's up. Although what you done so far? This started this. And that's pretty much it. I've been yapping most of the time. When did you do the bottom right? What, this one? Oh, this was on the Magma before I started stream. The, like, collective Discord thing. I did these two. Didn't get to finish it though, so we're gonna finish it now. Or this stream. I'm quite into art, not digital drawing though. I don't have the gear as cheap as it gets. Yeah. I'm more into the 3D pixel art stuff. Hey. I've been trying to get into like 3D rigging and Blender and stuff, but Jesus, is it hard. It's a lot of time like consuming. I don't have enough time to do it with working on commissions and stuff. But I have a lot of respect for him. Chat gonna go back later's. 3D art's sick. Like the assets that we have on the screen here were done by a Discord member, and I really want to be able to make one similar to that. Sector Ridges, dangerous job, or real? My game dev, I had to double down the graphics due to scope creep. I getcha. Very stressful, like area to work in, yeah. Just some blended a block bench for fast asset production, not so bad after all. I didn't even know there was much alternatives to Blender, bro. I gotta get more familiar with the space. So much potential in learning the 3D model. Took me like 40 minutes to get a foot on a pre-made skeleton. Mainly because I spent half the time trying to turn a cube into a sphere without any help. It was kind of fun. The worst with Blender is its rabbit hole structure. Like you can always fine tune even deeper. Gotcha. Block bench is for more blockier stuff with pixel art graphics, and for Vaxels you go magic of Vaxel. Vaxels are 3D pixels. Ah, that's sick. Just go back. Anything interesting? Not really. I think you cry fly away for the follow. Speaking of Eastern Europe, yes, drones are a thing here. Damn. That would feel hella awkward seeing. in your everyday life. Being monitored and shit. Fuck that. Have you done your half stream stretch already? Kinda. What's up, Knave with a backwards K? What's up, man? Not much, sorry. It's okay. Tell me what, tell me what, tell me what. I don't need you. What's up, Rain Recode? How you doing? Thanks for the hydrations. This your one shot earlier is making me want to make some early contests for my own manga. Hell yeah. I'm glad, bro. You should. No security drones this time. I'm talking about explosive ones. Damn, what the fuck? All this nonsense in the last 3 years? Yeah, that's fucked. Insane how much, like, backlash conflict like that has on, like, the everyday person. That's horrible, bro. Glad you're okay, though. Working graveyard shift tonight. You're gonna do the whole shift. We'll try to. I don't know where my creativity went. Hey, bro. Draw someone that would work your job. Like, draw someone. Draw like an OC for your job. That's an interesting idea. What's up, Kenda? How you doing? was good. I'll try that. Hell yeah. Not that big of a deal here. I'm fine. Well, that's good. Surprised you're still streaming. Same. I just wanted to say that the chat. I just wanted to mention the fact that the chat exploded when you showed your one shot says I love how the go-to community, bro. Everyone was so nice about it. Makes me wish I was able to submit it. Absolutely goated community. Thank you, Cosmology. Ever look at your super old stuff and think you were better back then? Hell no. I've improved. All I've had is like an uphill, I think. Fortunately enough. Hi, I'm new here, but your art is so sick. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. They gotta move it. Oh. My drawing got a bit better, but my ideas were crazier back then. Yeah, sometimes like you um make up for your ideas for your technical skill, but it'll all come back eventually, bro. Anyway, how hard is doing the lighting stuff in drawings? The more you understand form, the less hard it is. So like if you're used to drawing the form of something in particular, drawing the shading on it is not that hard. Like here, I'm pretty used to drawing like the shading on like the hair and like some sort of clothes, so it wasn't that hard to draw it there. But the more complicated of like texture or clothing that you get, the more difficult it gets, in my opinion. Since you usually stream for many hours, what do you do to stretch? Because my spine has been killing me. So usually, I have a pretty good like posture when I do it, when I draw. But usually when I stretch, I stand up, raise my arms above my head, um, extend them outwards to my side, and sort of roll them down to my side. So like roll them out and back. You should feel a big crack in your back. And then with your back sort of straightened, I put my hands on my sides, like almost above my hips, and then I twist my body both sides, keeping my feet straight. I twist my shoulders forward. That's what I do, and it usually loosens up my back. Best advice of the day. Lol. I think shoulder, like anything that you can get like a good stretch on your shoulder, pulls your back with it, so it feels good. The weapon design is so cool. Thank you, Rain. What exercises did you use to get used to drawing from your shoulder? I really got used to using my shoulder on my digital. I use my wrist, bro. I don't really use my shoulder. I think I either broke a bone or cracked my back. Do you feel at least a little bit relieved? This is the purple head knight, yeah. I should go for basic rough shading like the modern representation of Cold War propaganda posters. I gotcha. Yeah, I've yet to try out a lot of different styles. So I'm still finding my proper style that I'm comfortable with. Does loss of feeling count as relief? I mean, yeah. Ooh, Dev, try not to do that. I'm currently resting from my wrist injury. Well, using my wrist to draw? Is that dangerous? Does it okay to just use my wrist? I mean, I do. I think the people that preach the using the whole arm thing, um, just found consistency with it with like multiple people. I think it's dependent on the artist. Yeah, when you do it for a long time, the tendons can get swollen and hurt. Damn. Scaring. I don't wanna fuck up my hand, bro. Was the people headcutting the knight as their wife? Yep. Or maybe I don't use my wrist as much as I think. I actually don't know how I draw, bro. You're gonna need a live recording for me. What's up, the real bongi? Everyone's draw with the banana. I'm just kidding, sorry, bro. Most inefficient way of drawing, bro. Calm down. You do those things excellent. Thank you. Asking because I draw with my wrist on paper and I find it difficult and left discomfortable using my shoulder. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really paid attention to that stuff. I've never found like myself uncomfortable drawing like ever, unless I'm being actually physically impeded. Solitario imaya seria Shing 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 shing. I found something really amusing, such a professional macaroni art. Why can't I spell, bro? Do you have music on? Because I can't hear it. Yeah, I don't have. Damn. Crazy. That's cool. Um, the music I'm listening to is on Twitch. I can't listen to the music on YouTube because YouTube copyright. But uh, I can upload the VODs on YouTube because I don't have the audio. I don't know, for me, with digital drawing, it's complicated. It is. It's not as easy as it seems. But it's definitely not difficult to get used to overall. My tablet is like eye level. If I'm to This is how I draw, kinda. Yes, I see a copyright. I have Twitch also, no problem. Easy. Wait, I thought that was my playlist. I didn't know you were playing auto. Yeah. I need to try more. Hey, it's all about testing. Trials and testing what feels good or feels doesn't feel good. So you find a nice balance. Wait, is the girl in armor Fana or an original character? The enemy is so good. Thank you. It's my original character. This one. Sort of redrawing her. So the thing is, she's up for sale right now, but the more I draw her, the more expensive she's going to be, to the point of where I'm just going to take her off being sale. And she's so pretty, thank you. I'm finding digital a little easier now, but early on I found the lack of texture so hard to get a grasp of. That is true, yeah. She's up for sale, yeah. Thank you so much, Zephyrus, for the follow. Appreciate you. Let's go with music, hell yeah. Welcome to the Twitch side. Rain adds her to your drive. She's not being added to your drive. She has no place in your drive. Because it's funny, since like YouTube's silent, the Hina dancing stuff just seems so awkward. Where do you get the ideas for these cool characters? My head, my life, stuff I've like seen years ago. I don't know. It's mainly for my brain. Is she part of an existing story? Nah, she's just a random OC I made up. You'll see that with a lot of like my pages. All of these except this guy, these guys in the corner, and her are all random. Your rating is so marvelous, then thank you. Am I able to send pictures from the chat? I don't think so. What kind of pictures are you trying to send? She's a fan forever. Get her off sale because it's too late, please. I'm gonna leave her up there for a bit. I don't think anyone's gonna buy her. It's a lot of money. She does have a name though, actually. I might be moving to Transylvania. That's cool news. Hell yeah, bro. It's gonna be fighting some vampires and shit. We moving to a hotel there. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. You know what? I'll take her down, bro. I'll take her down. My car. I always suck at character design, so to see someone actually work out a beautifully designed character now is insane. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, L Smart TV, for the follow. Someone bought 15 Hinas. Well, watch what you say. True. You can send drawings in the Discord. The Discord has art chats and stuff where you can send a bunch of stuff. Got the reference? Hell yeah. What's good, Smart TV? How you doing? Character design is easy if you notice people around you. Yeah. Walking by the wall. Discouraged by the noise. When they got the moment Bono background noise? Hell yeah. What are you playing? What role are you playing? Please tell me it's jungle and you're playing Briar. Please tell me. Song is pretty solid, real. Wait, do you have Insta? I don't have Twitter. Oh yeah, I do. It's Rain0009. Classic Skana. Oh damn. Respectable. I can't even play classic because I'm in Oceania. The queue times are like 15 minutes. I feel bad for you. Yeah, because the thing is, I played Classic League. Like I played it the year it came out when I was a like kid, when I was really young. And I played like on and off since that entire time through the reworks and stuff. But like it sucks I can't actually try it out because yeah, worst freaking server. If I lose, I'll go draw something. Hell yeah. No one hears a word to say. Is your memory gone? Are you feeling numb? We can hear what? The music when you, oh yeah. Or be specific, man. You're my mod. Where's being fucking ominous and freaking mysterious? Hello, I'm Korean. I just popped in my algorithm, so I checked it out, and you really draw pictures very well. Fuck, how do you say thank you in Korean? Thank you! I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I don't know, bro. Vibe. Come somni that? I was thinking it was that. Do you like when uh do you like then people try to make small talk? I don't want to ask random things. I don't mind being asked questions. I just don't like I'm not the best at like answering and drawing, so it's either like I answer or I draw. 감사합니다. Yeah. My only thing is like I just hope not to miss questions. I like to answer whenever I can. hmm Just say that's that and this is this. Well, I'm glad you read my chat. Nice. 안녕하세요. Yeah, 안녕하세요 is I think hello. I need to stop putting the arm behind the body, bro. I keep forcing it in front, and sometimes it just ruins the whole drawing. Rain, what do you think is a good piece of yours that could be very educational for us? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Maybe this one. They could do the Noya though. True. You've added my drawing YouTube to your subscription list. Congratulations. Hey! W! Love that, love that, love that. Mm-hmm. These streams allow me to slowly conquer my fear of digital art. I'm so glad, bro. Thank you so much for the sub, bro. Adebebek Balap. Digital is actually hard. It is. But it's like hard to get into, but like easy to sort of get used to it, if you know what I mean. I'm meant to receive just this much attention just because I'm Korean. We have to be respectful, bruh. I need to express gratitude. I even forced myself to finish my sketchbook, so my urge to draw makes me use my tablet. Fair enough. My cousin has a friend who's a concept artist for fashion, but the work is really impressive. Yeah, it's sick. Bro, concept art is so awesome. It's good PR talk. I know, right? Is that much harder than paper? I've done it since I started. I don't know. I feel like traditional is a little bit harder since you can't really revert your mistakes as much. Were you still alive? Yep. I can't understand a thing, but I get excited because you make me laugh. Bro, W, this guy is actually the GOAT. He's actually the GOAT. What's up, Bingo? Welcome back, bro. What's your favorite part of drawing? Do you enjoy the most? Drawing faces. I love this guy, bro. It's funny. I used to be a total failure in art class back in school. Hmm. For me, it was kind of the opposite. I put everything into art, but failed everything else. But I still passed school. Have to clarify that. Some people think I failed school. I did not fail. I passed school, just didn't do that well. I'm gonna put all stats in aura and art, bro. That's to say I was bad at academics. I wasn't bad. I just didn't do it. What do you call fake spaghetti and impasta? This guy's funny as such a random ass joke to draw. I like this Korean guy, yeah. I'm more into techno stuff, yet I failed math too, yeah. My wisdom tooth is growing, damn. Can never expect what you're gonna read next in the chat, bro. I'm sure he can't speak English. That's what I'm finding so funny. Like, imagine he can speak English. Welcome, Froggy. How you doing? Got to go. Such an amazing art as always. Thank you, Shimida, bro. I hope you have a good day. This shit look could go into the Hall of Fame. What? What is? Bro's saying first to say Sons of Fraud gets a sub, bro. Can I ban this guy? Am I wrong for banning him? The pasta? Yeah, bro, please do it. That was hilarious. I'm back. What are you guys laughing about? This Korean guy dropped the funniest joke of all time. Said, what do you call a fake spaghetti? And then pasta. Was hilarious. I don't know why I'm getting so many more views now. It's crazy. Banning me for wanting to give you money? We're banning you for slandering Sonathan. It's my goat. 52 Twitch views? No, bro, it's got, like, the video itself has 7k views already. Hey, Rain, have you ever streamed this much more? I've streamed more before, actually. I'm sort of, like, slowly getting back in. Yo, what's good? I love this game. What artist level are you on right now? I have no idea, bro. It is true that I can't speak English. Haha, use a translator now I'm chatting. Bro, I love this guy, man. Korean guy is great. He's hilarious. No one wants to sub that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Everyone loves Sun. No one would ever diss him like that, bro. Don't even try. Don't even trip. Sun Hikey or Bumber? Okay, I hate this guy. I'm gonna join Twitch chat. This is a break. Ban this guy. Ban this guy. Ban him. 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 Get him out. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out. His username is basically Apple, dude, bro. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out. I'm actually big into character design. I wrote such a design 50 characters in the past 2 years. Hell yeah, man. What are some of your inspos? K Urana, the artist of Hot Gear, 58MW. There's a bunch of them. Okay, so oh, the cappuccino way. Have you grande? What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear? This guy's like, this guy has to be off something right now, bro. What a goat. Love got you active style. Kate Urban is the goat. Yeah, she is. I wonder what time of day it is for this guy, bro. What's up, Apples? Okay, guys, it was W stream. Hopping off today. Thank you, guys. Bro, okay, bro. You guys are throwing around that shit a little too loosely now, bro. W sub, man. Thank you. This guy, bro. Getting a little bit too happy about it, bro. Yep. Yep, thanks, bro. Appreciate it. But then, like, if I ban you guys, I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy. Alright, bro, I see. I see how it is, bro. Holy Gem Asa, thanks, man. I appreciate you. Joining with here, thank you. What's good, Jazz? How you doing? And this guy wants to work on the manga when he's slandering my character this much, bro. Yeah, yeah. I see. Don't worry. I remember. I remember, bro. I remember. Don't even trip. Hey, W Prime from Koi. What's up, Prime? What's up? Did I say Koi or Prime? What's up, Koi? Long time no see, bro. Damn, how you been? Can I get Akatami Harry to Gojo? Yeah, but I'm gonna get Akatami, bro. I promise you that. Why was stream so late for me? Yeah. Gotta catch them Americans, man. AWK Storm, man. Another gifted sub. 3 subs already, guys? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. W supporting the stream. A picture, regardless of language or race, anywhere is amazing that you can have a conversation. A typical example is a pictogram. I love this guy went from telling jokes to then getting philosophical, bro. W, that's so true. Very true. Facts. We get a facts in the chat. Facts, bro. We love pictograms over here, man. A comedian and a philosopher, real. Absolute facts, bro. What is your stream schedule? Where can I find it? I usually stream between, so I usually do 1 day on, 1 day off, or 2 days on, 1 day off. I don't have any like specific days because sometimes I can't stream like tomorrow. So my next stream will be the day after tomorrow, 1 a.m. or 1:30 a.m. AEST, so like Australian time. So whatever that is for you would be. Whoever says Sun is the best, I'll give 2 subs. Okay, you can't swap up now, bro. Bro gave up on the agenda that fast, man. Though there is a chance I don't go tomorrow and I stream for a second time. We'll see. Because I can technically do what I need to do over the phone, so it's not a big deal if I miss, really. I was thinking, who is this guy talking to? I didn't realize you stream on 2 platforms. Yeah, if you look on the screen, you got 2 different chats. See, the thing is, no one even wants to say that Sun's the GOAT either, bro. These guys are in the middle of the fence. Sun is almost the GOAT. Hachi takes that place. Okay, bro. If I see, oh my gosh, if I see a single one of you switch up when the manga comes out, best believe you're getting destroyed. I'm erasing you from this reality. What's up, Cooler Muscle? How you doing, bro? Sun is my favorite? Nah, 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 nah. Don't even try. If you're gonna ban me a tier 1 for Sun Sunday, yes? What? Hey dude, thanks for giving me motivation to draw. I've been having a bit of a problem lately, and after seeing you draw really motivates me. Thank you, man. No worries, Numi. I appreciate that. I'm glad that I was able to do that for you. Thank you for joining the stream as well. Rain finds my hidden Twitter to the slender sun and fires me for being resistant. Maybe canon event. Okay, bro. You know, a fool never changes his mind. This guy. Don't try and get philosophical now. You know you're on that fucking destruction list. Do you see how much I have to save this drawing from low res? Like the low res curse, bro? Holy crap. Okay, I forgot you were drawing Lamau. Thank you, Huang Tran Huang Vin. I don't know how to say that name, bro. I tried. For the sub and Gander for the sub. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. You go with Lux in your drive. I can cosplay. Well, if you weren't such a fucking lapa, you'd realize there already is one. But okay, bro. There's two, actually. You making a manga? Yeah, I'm making one right now. It's called Your Drive. Brand and Ronan both have Lux. It's way too big for me to cosplay, yo. Then we get Usagi, Mimi goes to stream. I missed that, yo. That was great, dude. I support you. Gonna sub tomorrow. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thank you to everyone that's supporting the streams, man. It means a lot. It makes it so I can keep on doing this for you guys. Ren is huge, low. I can probably cosplay Ronan. Ronan's getting redesigned sale, apparently. Yeah, but he's still got Lux. You can, bro, you can cosplay Bran if you really tried. If you committed at least 13 years of your life to it, you could pull it off. Thank you, Astra Bunbuns, for the follow. Glad to see you streaming more often. I'm glad I could swing by for this one. Thank you, Kiwi. I appreciate you. You should look you cosplay Isagi Yoichi, but let's get out of here. Removed. Bro, you could pull that off, right? Bro, he's not even that big, bro. I need to get fat, bro. I need all the muscle real. Yo, Ren, you're still doing that Bell cosplay, right? I never agreed to Bell cosplay, bro. Let me say that again. His human form. What the matter this show? Well, let's play a Korean song for the Korean guy, bro. Let's see if he likes this one, bro. Is that racist? Is that no? It can't be, right? I just had to check myself real quick. He's on YouTube? Yeah, never mind, bro. I'm just a fat, disgusting Judd. Is not very racist. Bruh. We'll play it for us, so then maybe he can feel it through the waveline. Good to see his full body in comparison to other characters. Okay. I'll draw a quick representation of his body type. So this is Hina. That's Bran. He's about one. He's about 1.5 Hinas tall. When Your Drive releases, you better know I'm expecting a Your Drive cosplay meetup. Oh hell yeah! It's like this is Korea's an emergency and a Japanese audience will be quiet. Quite the sight. Okay, chill out, bro. I know my Japanese. I've been to Japan for 3 months, bro. Come on now. I've been to Japanese for three. I've been to Japanese for 3 months. Yeah, I'm cooked, bro. Just cancel me already. Just cancel me, bro. Just cancel me. How tall is Hina again? Hina is 4'11". Should have played Pass in the Korean game. It's a good song. This is a good song, though. I got it, bro. Saying I got to explode, bro. Bro. Bro, in some quest, I only need 4,983,500 more channel points before I can finally hit that uwu. Hello. Okay, if I go a few inches, get crazy trash shoulders, lads, I'll be able to cosplay Ran. Hell yeah. So my cousin is in the FBI. I wanted to be in special forces. I'm into geography. I actually study agriculture, though I'm going for engineering, but I want to do business instead. Damn, bruh. He's going for 100% achievements. So you're just gonna take sword, but you're gonna take a lot more to be Bran. Did you get culture struck when you went to Japan? Not really. Like, it's not as different to. I mean, I was more annoyed. Like there's no like how do I say? There's no like even something as simple as like crossing the street, you know, like and there's cars going by, like they don't wait for you. Like in Australia, they do. They just and you gotta find a little spot to run, or else you're gonna get hit. And everyone speeds, bro. They speed like crazy. I think it's a work culture, yeah. But like, other than that, people were like very nice. It was a very great country. I mean, I catch a rain stream after work. Hell yeah, man. They said to only check one box, not all of them. For real. Yeah, I don't need to plot this. I am the plot twist. Bro is the plot. Ain't no way. This is true. Source, I'm Japanese. Hell yeah. Can you show us your best Japanese? I'd need like I don't like I can't speak it off the top of my head when I'm on the spot. No. I just have like the only thing I got like compliments by from like other like Japanese people was that my pronunciations were really good. And I knew words that like not many tourists know. No. W gifted sub from Vibe again, bro. Goated. No, 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 let me down. Actual goated gifted, bro. Full notorious as well. Hey, bro, got off work just to get blessed. Goated, bro. And another gifted sub to Zephyr, bro. Goated, man. Actual. What a W, man. Thank you so much for the gifted, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, Macardrick, for the sub. Appreciate you, man. 100% achievements right here, bro. This guy's freaking crazy. Shooting for the stars, man. I mean, it's better to shoot for as high as you can rather than nothing at all. Mm-hmm. The emotes are so cool, real. They are community made. Very awesome. I love you. Just design 100 going to build the UGVs instead of the remotely operated tiny tanks. Nice, man. Oh my god, we have a tier 2 subscription for 3 months, bro. W Vibe. Jesus. When's the Your Drive challenge? Bro, I'm still riding it. I'm still riding it, bro. There's a lot, bro. What are the different tiers on Twitch do? I have no idea. No clue. Vibes a reason to be eating tonight. For real. I was just planning to not go without any food, bro. Kono no kono baka kisuke nagata yuse nagata oa unne no ide o hitotsu shimanai no. It's morning for you right now? Yeah. Maho no goto baka kisuke nagata usu nagata yona ore no ide o hitotsu nai no. Weekends, certain on weekends. With your belly jumps. A pair of shock attacks. I want to see the man upstairs. That's from here. I'm a demon at the entrance. His heart sank. He was breathless. Excuse me, sir. There must be someone you can use me for. I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform. Excuse me, sir. There must be someone you can use me for. A million kinds of hell. Smell you later. Demon at the entrance. Saying he was worthless. Excuse me, sir. There must be someone you can use me for. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform. There must be someone you can use me for. If I could see someone. Run from the demons, so exhausted. Run to you about to turn and run up that they want. You can run in from the demons. Excuse me, sir. There must be someone you can use me for. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform, I really don't belong here. I know I've heard this tune before. Excuse me, sir. There must be someone I can use me for. And he drove for so long. I don't know. I just can. I don't get burnt out as easy in sessions of drawing, I guess. No clue. Trust me, I won't let you down, let you down. I mean, just too late for the background acapella. What do you mean, bro? You sang great on Charlie's and Phonos. Surely it would work for the hundreds of the bro. It'd take 10 years to record all of my songs, bro. I don't even know the lyrics on all the songs I listen to. But like Current Rain doesn't look that much like Kayruna personally. Yeah, I've taken what I needed from her style and then moved on. I did not want to get stuck looking like a trying to be Kayruna. That's me personally. I didn't want to do that. That's why I got what I needed from her art and stopped consuming it. I don't look at it at all anymore. Bias aside, I personally find yours more appealing. Thanks, man. Going to bed, W stream. I appreciate you, Crystal, man. Have a great day. I hope to see you in the next stream, man. Rest up. Laters. I don't draw with references unless it's for clothes or hair or something, but you should be drawing with references, bro. Why don't you use references? Yeah, you should be building your library. That is true. That like I'd say since you're still like cultivating your art style, you should be building your visual library from using reference. You guys should check out a guy called A-Ship Wright on Insta. He mostly inspired my art style. Go crazy. That sounds familiar. Ah, yeah, this guy. Yeah. Goated. It's one of the reasons I'm drawing to this day. Oh yeah. I'm a reference user. That's fine. I think in order to build your visual library, you should reference. I just feel like the application of it into finished artworks should be considered to be like a last resort rather than relying upon it. When it fell off or inorganic to me at most times, where it's still at the cultivating stages, man. You gotta suck it up and adapt. Absorb the info. Oh, someone said something. What would you say is the most? What did you say was the proportion of an anime head to the body is the same as a normal head? Yeah, I mean, like, it depends on your style, whether or not you're going semi-realistic or exaggerated. It just depends what the type of look that you're going for. I refuse to let this drawing go down shitly. We will make something cool from it. I swear. Someone said a 30-minute stream timer for a stream minute. Bro, I said I want to make this piece good, and he says I'm losing it. What the fuck? What do you mean? I get how you draw a lot. What I don't understand is how you don't even get lazy from drawing the same thing for a while. What do you mean same thing? I'm trying to be different. Today, the variety. I mean, like, I did detail this. Draw that. Draw this. And then this, I guess. I've done alright. I've been yapping too much to stream. I mean, saying a single drawing for. I mean, I'm kind of training myself to do that. Because that's how you get the most detailed pieces if you actually spend the time to do them. I don't want to be potential artist where like all my pieces were potentially good. I could have easily ditched this drawing and just moved on, but I wanted to actually make something off of it. Because the challenge was, could I make an entire drawing on one layer? And we're kind of cooking. You know, at least it's pretty far. Thank you. That's great, but what do you want to... But how about you commit and finish thinking Hina? Okay, bro. There's someone actually called somebody in chat. Oh, apparently so. Oh, means yep as much as you want. Yeah, but like I like to draw. That's the only thing. I'm not good at doing both. Somebody would be a crazy name, true. I'm crying. I just reset random named the brush drawing. What's wrong with that? Why are we hating? The colors are yummy on the hair. Thank you. Ladies, Blake Bar, I appreciate you, man. Have a good rest of your day. Not sure she's trying to ignore the fan art. I don't have Discord open, bro. Oh my fucking... W Bell fan art, bro. Holy shit. Absolutely fucking crazy. I don't know what bro's doing in the back, but that's fire. W Bell draw, bro. No Bell. Fuck. I just thought, why am I... Bird. W Bird. Fire as fuck. That's crazy as hell. By the way, you're not getting out. You're waiting that entire week. I hope you know that. I hope you know that. I hope you know you're waiting that entire week before you can even ever think of interacting again. Matter of fact, I might just excommunicado him from the streams as well. Is this a... Oh yeah, for the Harpy or Angel? This is more like a Angel Harpy hybrid. Yeah, you're not coming back. You're not coming back, Lebo. You're waiting that entire week. We're like Joseph Stalin. Okay, chill out, bro. How cool? Did you see what he said about Sun, bro? This is the most hate. The most hate Sun has ever gotten. We're all drawing Sun with aura? Bro. I told you, the second I see one of you guys slip up, same treatment. Don't even trip. Think it's all fun and games, huh? I'm joking, bro. Let me get this guy back in the fucking server. Jesus. Disgusting drawing, though. Belle is really is the middle child. All the love for Hina, all the hate for as long as she gets a feet fan on what's not real, bro. I won't ban him, but he most certainly deserves a dung for that, bro. That is the most slanderous piece of media I've ever seen in my life, bro. What's worse than the Bell thing that Sebas made? Like blushing? Worse than that. Actual copium? God forbid I stick up for my characters, bro. These so-called fans, bro, no one sticks up for them, bro. God forbid the creator stands up for his characters. That's so funny because we all know who everyone's gonna search up on the Your Drive release. Oh, for sure. I already know. It's gonna be night and day, bro. Okay, it's 9 p.m. for me right now. Nice. Short stream means 6+. Okay, bro. Yeah, you're right. I should end. Bro. It's been we're overdue. Hold on. Let me finish this, and then we'll end. Thank you very much for reminding me, Pench. Appreciate you, dog. Keeping me on top of things. Fucking teacher's pet 6-hour stream, golly. Hey, bro. Now the fact he's ignoring chat, bro. I'm just drawing. So, hello, sir. I'm late a little bit, yeah. That's okay. You can chill with me for a bit. Hola, Red. Te amo. I love the wings. Gracias. Yeah, it's been a week and I still can't find my salad. It's amazing. By the way, thanks, bro. I appreciate you, bro. I've sent an apology. May I get untimed out, bro? I already untimed you out, bro. This guy. All right, thank you. No worries, bro. Nice art, buddy. Thank you. Oh, we should have heard Spotify there for 5 seconds, bro. That sucks. There goes the VOD. I'll just have to edit it out. That sucks. I wasn't paying attention. So this is the friends we made along the way. Real. Not. It's better not piss me off, bro. Hold on. Fuck's sake, bro. Oh my god, bro. Fuck's sake. That is true, though. That is true, though. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make a PSA, bro. Where's the announcements tab? Your drag Kara's. We need to stop drawing Hida. No, I can't say. It's sacrilege. That's freaking. It's heresy. Hold on, let me. My keyboard runs out of charge just as I want to type, bro. Whatever, man. like I had to unplug my mic to charge my fucking keyboard, bro. Your phone's gonna sweep for that. Your colors need to be more vivid. No, I'm liking the pastel look for this. Thanks, sir. I'm gonna... What's up, Omni? Are you still stream doing spin tomorrow? Yeah, it's only been a 6-hour stream. Hasn't been that long. Hope you slept well. Not me, not. Ahoy, Alexander. All girls are the same, bro. Jesus. Like Juice said, he did say that. It's a factual statement. He said that. Keep shooting, bro. You'll find someone. Can't relate. I met the love of my life pretty easily, bro. This could corrupt paracosm. Wasn't Red the one who found you? Could say we found each other. We kind of found each other at the same time on a TikTok live. I joined the lives that she's usually in, so technically I found her. She stalked me, that's a difference. How long you been drawing? Like on and off, 4 to 5 years. I thought this was gonna be supposed to show you a short stream. Bro, can we stop complaining about it being a long stream? Fuck. I'm trying to ignore it. I thought you guys would be happy that I streamed a bit longer. Fine. So you joined the live and talked to her and she fell for you kinda. I joined so I had heard her no, I was in the live. I can't remember exactly when the first time she saw me. I think I love long art streams, the great opportunity to learn. What's up, Tenchi? I appreciate that, bro. I'm all for it, but or give up. It's a good try, bro. That's a good try. Don't blame me. Back to back typos. Yeah, that's rough. Don't acknowledge it, bro. It's rude. Cursed speech. Yeah. So with how you doing? Can Anastasia regenerate from a head explosion? No. She cannot. There's only so much damage a pseudosentient can take. Should have asked before, bro. They're not indestructible. Fuck it, aura farming? Well, nah. Can you put any My Chemical Romance song? Nah. You know what I can put ya? Let me give you some peek. What you're about to dash. Entrance. The exit is hot sank. It was worthless. Silly sir, there must be someone you confuse me for. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform. Usually more. Not the angels as they push them through the door. There must be someone you confuse me for. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform. You know, on Sunday. Check Vanna after the song. Many kinds of hell. I'm a demon, sure you're exhausted. One day you can tell them what they want. You want it from the demons. So there must be someone you confuse me for. Excuse me, sir. There must be someone you confuse me for. Does anyone know like Wild World Obscure OST? Cause like I saw a really good animatic that went with Charlie's Inferno. Oh, nice. There's so many songs that go with that song, like with it just fits so well in so many different types. All right, let's see this, bro. I should probably play the music. fire. That's fire. That is so fire. Insane, bro. Insane. That's crazy. If you want to have her head blow off, you could do it like you could almost have like the flame bursting out of her neck and then reform into her head. That's what I would do if I were to make her able to regenerate from her head. That's fire though. Insane. Like that's only if I were to do it, because like if her head's blown off, because her blood is the flame is her blood essentially, so all that would be left is like her flame. Because you didn't shoot them out back. Of course not, bro. Never do that to my girls. Fire blood is a good ST too, matter of fact, hell yeah. He did? Those are new ones he hired to replace them. Okay, bro. I'm just never escaping it in my life. Thank you, Alexa, for the follow. Appreciate you. Gotta make an iShot for community jokes, yeah. And then like it would make people question, does my community even like me, bro? We all hate we all hate you, we just tolerate you for the art. Okay, bro. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. At least you're honest. What playlist or radio is this? My playlist. How do you pick your colors? I usually start with like a base. I usually just decide what tone of the character is gonna be, and then I build their clothes based off of their hair, color, and like etc. I don't really have a set process. All right, should we check out the glow up? See if she's actually improved from where she started, and if I was successful on the single layer challenge. Let's see. Archive. Okay, that's what she used to look like. That's what she looks like now. She did big glow up. Thank you. Holy looking, but look at Fana. Bro basically just told me like, yeah, it's cool. I don't give a fuck. Look at my art. Alright, bro, I got you. Let me see. Hey, W Adeline piece, bro. We fuck with Adeline pieces. Hell yeah. He's not drawn enough, bro. W. Good shit. Love Adeline pieces. Good shit, man. I'm changing the whole last part. Bro. Bro's gonna animate a 20-minute fight scene, bro. Holy shit. What's up, Kek? How you doing? Laters. Oh, I can. to the sky. Alright, some pretty cool drawings this stream. Not bad. I think that's it for me though. Good 7 hour stream. I appreciate everyone that pulled up, man. Thank you so much for the subs, the follows, everything. I had a great time today. I hope y'all have a great rest of your days. I'm off though. Short stream, bro. I tried, man. God forbid I wanted to draw with you guys a bit. But I'll see you guys in the next stream, which will be the day after tomorrow. Raid vibe. Alright, man. How do I don't know how to raid people. I will raid vibe because let me see how I do that. See you guys. Well, raid. Or how do you? My keyboard doesn't even work, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not letting me. I can't even search up your name, bro. It's not popping up. Go watch Vibe stream. If you click on his name, he's gonna be streaming. I think an art analysis. I wish I could try. I don't know, the raid's not working. Anyways, I'm off. See you guys. Love you guys. Mwah. Ciao ciao. Bye bye.